Hello?
Hello.
Uh,
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, howdy, how there?
oh yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna need to do a sound check in just a second.
Okay.
I'm probably quiet, to be honest.
You are, but
There
I
we
can
go.
fix that.
Yay!
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pull up Twitch on my mobile device. Alright, today I am joined with, Tetsu, Chip, and Loakins. How was your day, Chip?
Hello?
What?
Hi, yeah. Sorry. Been unremarkable.
How is your day, Chip?
Oh, yeah, no, it's been unremarkable, entirely boring.
Beautiful. Glorious.
Amazing.
Hey,
That's alright, even the slow, quiet days are good ones. I mean, I'll take a slow,
they
quiet
are.
day
I wish
over
I had more
one
of
that
them.
pisses me off. How's your day, Tetsu?
It's been, let's be honest, it's been decent. I totally didn't step on my food today, but everything else is great. I got a little thingamajig for my phone, and it's a
on
little.
your food?
I stepped on my
It's
food.
better as flippers anyways. How is your day, Zill?
Our day was pretty good. We are getting new security cameras installed at work, and at the same time, unfortunately, there's a poor soul that could not read the back of his handgun permit and was convinced that it said he can't carry in public spaces, but it says you can't carry in prohibited spaces. Don't leave your brains on the bedside table, people. That's all.
It happens.
Please read things carefully.
I did that once. I was having some trouble. First time ever getting a PC, I was on Steam, and for some reason everything was censored. I thought I turned off all the censorship stuff to really be able to see what I wanted. I even input a couple lines of code to really try to bypass it. But for some reason that censorship was stubborn. I took it up with Steam Official, took some screenshots, and they showed me, "Hello there, Jacarada. Yes, it seems you've turned off all the ability to see it. I hope turning it on would help you." And I'm like, shit! No! I didn't just do that!
Yeah, no, it's not their fault.
No, it's not.
Never their fault.
Next time I'll learn to read.
It's fine. Yeah, that's the story of my job in a nutshell. It's fine.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
So he's so tiny.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I am eating a cheeseburger and talking to two people. Now that it's 7 o'clock,
Ooh,
everybody
from
wants to
where?
talk to me. What the fuck?
Right? Ooh, from where? From where?
How close is he?
It's
He's very
a
close.
disguise.
Cheeseburger disguise.
You know what? If they're gonna get pissed off that I don't talk to them, that is their problem. Time for work? Then go to fucking work. Stop talking to me about it.
I mean, I should have assumed that a hot one's hot pocket would be hot, but fuck.
Nah,
I
that
mean, it's
shit's
not
gold.
like it has hot in the name or anything. It's only a hot pocket.
Yeah, man. The fuck? Oh, good burger. If there is no other affairs to take care of, no other business to be had, and we're all ready to move on, I'm gonna let Discord
ready to
know
rock.
that I'm live, and we're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, it's party time.
Yeah, buddy,
time
to rock and rumble. Yeah, Chad Bogan, baby.
No, What the fuck?
Oh, fair warning, you might hear a shouting dog because I swear he gets blinder and blinder every day.
Dude, that would piss me off.
And she's very much not blind. It's just a dog
Live
thing.
now.
What am I looking for? Oh, docs.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, screen capture. So, no, wait, hold on. We're gonna put on BRB first.
Where are you?
I'm gonna begin if we are all ready.
We are. Well, I'm ready.
Yeah.
There are two men sitting by a campfire, clad in armor. They are way out of their kingdom, way out in the country. The war has been waging on for a while, and they are both sleep deprived. And then a third one joins them. You two, you're supposed to be getting rest. I'm sorry, sir, I can't sleep. Some time passes by before another one speaks up. Perhaps a story fill the time. If we're not sleeping, why sit in silence? Ah, I think I got one. That's if your pants don't get twisted easy. This is a story about hunters. Let me screen capture. A story of hunters. Not the traditional kind, not the ones you're used to. Sure, they bag big game, but not the game you're used to. They hunt things that would put most people uneasy. Tempt people to stay far away from lands that they could only dream of. A place where dreams go to die, as they'd say. Hunters, it's their job to make it safe. It's their job to put themselves on the line. Anyone could be a hunter, of course, but very few survive. The first hunter finds himself in the lodge already. Az, we will start with you first. You've been here before.
Yes, yes, yes.
It is about sundown. And you come down the stairs and see your two holy men sitting at the table. You remember these guys from a month ago. Been a while since you've seen them.
All right.
Sorry,
I guess I
cheeseburger.
will. Cheeseburger.
Do you remember their names?
No, I do not.
Alright, show your screen. I will allow you to, Oh, you fucking wench. There it is. You may show me your, wisdom check, and I will tell you if you remember them. You definitely remember their faces.
That's a D20.
Make me proud.
First roll of the game.
A 10.
10. And then, hold on. I have my sheet
Wisdom.
right next to me. It better be. Modifier, correct?
Yep.
That's a 12.
You remember the big man, the one that was in prayer, who is no longer currently in prayer. You don't remember the one, but the one you talked to. His name was Brother Belshit. You see him as an equal, and he was in his place. You will... Well, would you like to approach them first off? I shouldn't make any assumptions.
Of course oh my god. Okay.
I figured.
fine.
I figured you would. I will put you right there across from him. So this one's Belshit, and this one's the one you've forgotten.
Alright.
He looks up to you, and he smiles. Oh, brother.
Brother.
I have not seen you since your mission.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh,
Was it
That
a
was an
success?
depends on what you clarify as success. We did find them, but not in the way we wanted to find them.
Well, did you kill the thing that did this?
Yes, we believe so.
Then your next drink is on me. Well done.
Why, thank you, brother.
I said his next drink is on me. You see the elven man step through the door with a rather annoyed look on his face. I'm working on it! And to keep the flow going, one of the strangers will arrive. Are you guys picky with who goes first? Chip or Lo?
Not at all. Not at
Yep.
all.
Alright, I want both of you to roll d20, and whoever gets the higher roll gets to go first.
Alright.
Alrighty.
That is a 3 on the die.
Ooh. Oh, that's a 1.
Hey, winner by default. I will let you describe yourself. The first one to walk in is a rabbit person. Quite an interesting hybrid creature, rather exotic. Zill, please describe yourself, and I will tell you what you see.
The thing. So Ray is roughly 5'8" without the ears. She is a dark-skinned, white-haired Hengyokai, which is a spirit. I would say a spirit, sort of like flat spirit. She is wearing a kind of like entertainer's jumper, where she tends to seem to like stand out a little bit, but it still looks rather nice, not so much like dirty or dingy, like she's been traveling. You wouldn't know she was traveling unless you asked. Friendly face, but very quiet. And she just looking around the bar to see if she can find an open spot to sit.
1 second. Absolutely fucking up this cheeseburger.
You can tell.
Very sorry about that. Your boy hasn't eaten all day.
That's fine.
I also should have played this. How's that as a balance in the background? How's that?
Turned out a little bit, so I'm good.
It's not great background music.
Awesome. Apart from the little looping I did with my phone, I think it sounds great. Zill, you might be the quietest one here, but I can still hear you over the music, so I have no complaints.
Yay!
If there is any way for you to turn your mic up just a little bit, that'd be awesome. But we can work with this if you can't. No harm done.
Unfortunately, no. I don't have any mic settings.
That's alright. You did your best.
I'm sorry.
What are you, a bird?
No, I said fuck.
You squawked
We
it.
know.
I killed my bird. I sent Crazy a
Come on,
picture of it
man.
if you want to see it.
Oh my god.
Ask Crazy to show you my bird. Alright.
I'm nowhere near crazy.
Razor.
So, Loakins, let me tell you what you see. To your immediate left, well, to describe the area, there's a very warm coat in here. The energy is rather calm and soothing, like home. The air smells sweet with alcohol. And, there might not be very many tables here. The regulars here seem to have a purpose with every step. The characters here are rather unique, everyone in their own way. To your immediate left, you see a woman wearing nothing but moss and bark on her body. She is right there, if you can see that. I don't know if you're watching the stream or Discord. but that is the
Weapon.
one that flickered. This is the druid.
That's
She
it?
is a young woman, beautiful even, and you can tell just by the clothes she's wearing, if you could even call them that, wrapped up in vines and moss, wearing nature's armor, with bits of leather covering her more sensitive areas. And she has long, golden hair. Across from her in the corner, you can see a small wizard. Including the hat, he must be no taller than 3 feet. Little guy, big brown hat, and puffy little blue, coat. And you can see no skin or facial features apart from his little golden eyes. He is drinking from a mug and reading his books. He seems to be quite content to himself. To the right from him, you can see 3 holy men sitting at a table, 2 of which are large, metal-clad holy warriors. One of which looks more like a pastor or a reverend. He seems to be a bit more lively. Not quite lively, I'm sorry. You haven't seen him before. He seems to be a rather calm, awake state. He seems to be rather relaxed, if you will. And then across from him, you see a monk. With his beads and his robes, he seems to be praying, maybe? I don't know how many monks you would have seen in your time, so I don't know if you could recognize what prayer is or what meditation would be. But he seems to be doing his thing, if that means anything to you.
Gotcha.
And then up ahead, behind the counter, you see an elven man who looks to be at the length of his temper, and an orcish man who could not quite seem to care. The elf is on the left and the orc is on the right.
Sure.
Where would you like to go and what will you do?
I would like. Are there any seats by the bar?
Yeah, I'll say every square except for this one right here.
Okay.
That is an open seat. I try to make this little area a different color. That's supposed to be like an open trapdoor that they can walk through.
Okay.
Um,
So, I'm gonna head straight forward for the bar
right here.
and just wait until the elven man seems to be free.
Of course, he takes his time, comes around, and pours 2 drinks over here. And then for you, the chip. You walk in. Please describe yourself. Also, I think you sent me a picture.
Yeah, but it's a little ways up in the chat, so don't worry about it.
If you want to send it to me again, you can. It don't matter that much.
No, Galen walks in, kind of pushing back his hood and glancing around. He's a little under average height. He's about 5'8", maybe 5'9". Blonde hair that's kind of messy and disorganized, and just long enough to show it. And bright green eyes. At his hip is a rather nice looking sword with a long, narrow scabbard. And he's just kind of looking around now.
Do you want me to describe anything?
So you said, of course, there's the big table full of holy men. We got a druid in one area, wizard in the other.
Yes.
Who was the one at the table to the top right? Just kind of.
That is a monk.
Yeah.
How many monks have you been around? Do you think you'd be able to recognize the difference between meditation and prayer? Or just sleeping?
I don't think he's particularly seen monks in their church, so he might not be necessarily familiar with the difference.
Well, he looks to be doing one of the 3 things I've said. Sleeping, meditating, or quite even praying.
Yeah.
Monks are monastic types of people. And it's very possible he has some kind of god.
Yeah, that would probably make sense. And I mean, Galen would just kind of look around and head up to the bar to grab a drink of whatever's on tap.
Of course. Right next to the rabbit or in your own area?
Probably a couple seat, like a seat away at least.
Sure, I'll put you right there, and next to you is the trapdoor. Or would
Yeah.
you like to sit further down, like over here, closer to the wizard?
No. Initially, where you
Right
had me
there.
was fine.
Right there's perfect.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You sit down a little bit away from the rabbit, and you, wait your turn for the drink. Waiter comes around and starts pouring drinks up here. I will go back to the holy men for a second. The priest looks up. I missed our first encounter. What is your name?
Tetsu! Sorry, I was distracted by something.
It's alright. The priest speaks to you, inquiring who you
Oh.
are. He apologizes for missing you the first time.
Oh no, you are fine. I am Azeroth, or as is a lot easier for people.
Azeroth. Yes, a name with power. Many stories will be written of Azeroth. You may call me Father. Father Gregory. Or Gregory, if you aren't comfortable.
I am perfectly fine calling you father.
He smiles and he nods. Why are you in these forsaken woods, Azeroth?
Good question. I have some things that I feel bad about, and I'm kind of just gonna leave myself here until I can think that over and let it simmer away.
Would you prefer to be distracted?
Honestly, probably, yes.
The large paladin smiles. Well, perhaps we can find some work for you. No, that's fucking pirate. God damn it. I've been working
You
on
lost
Western.
it.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Opa! Come in!
Opa!
Well, perhaps we can find work for you!
Some good work would be very nice, yes. I went
Yes.
Australian in the middle of that. That was okay.
It's hard. It's hard. Especially when you try to force it in the moment.
Right?
Oh, man.
No fun though.
We're resting up from a job we've done. We are investigating that blight. You remember, don't you?
Oh, yes. of
It has
course I do.
worsened down south.
Great. Would always help you out on that.
Perhaps if you are free. Of course, you need to get your commission. Do not let us cheat you out of money.
Of course not.
Going back to the bunny.
Yeah?
Anybody funny.
The barkeep finally attends to you. Ah,
Yay.
new faces. I love new faces. I get sick of those
And
three.
I know to buy. Pleasure. Right. Your name?
I am Benjamin. What can I get you?
Just something sweet. Your pick.
Of course. Would you prefer something sweet or something a bit stronger?
Just sweet for now. I'd like to keep my wits about me. I'll let you know if I want to lose my head later.
Then we will start you off with a cherry wine. He pulls out a goblet and he begins to pour one for you. And then a man... You said you took your hood off?
Yeah, I kind of brushed it back. It's like, it's one of those things where it's just like a hood and the little bit that settles on the shoulders.
Okay, yeah. You sit down. Or, I'm sorry. Loakins, what was your character's name?
Right.
Ray, you see this shorter man without his hood sit down, not quite next to you, but near you. And he looks towards the bar as well, or the keeper waiting his turn. The short man sits next-ish to you. And the barkeeper looks to him and steps between the two of you. And what might I get you there? Are you sure you're old enough to drink?
Well, I'm pretty sure, but who's counting? I'll just have an ale, please, or... Yeah, just an ale.
He chuckles right away. He reaches under and pulls out a mug. And then he puts it back under. And he pulls out a smaller mug and sets it in front of you. And he... You see...
Ray this time reaches across, kind of puts a hand on the counter. Don't insult the man.
He smiles. And he takes the little mug and brings back the bigger mug out. Of course. I'll leave the stereotypes at the door. He pulls out this...
Stereotypes?
He pulls out this bottle. Around it looks like a wine bottle, honestly. But around the bottom, it's got this, straw weave around it. And he pours you some sweet, it's more of a mead than an ale. But, it smells decent, honestly. Smells like honey. Has a very strong honey scent. You'll have to forgive me. We're short on ale at the moment.
Oh, well, I'm sure that'll be fine. This smells delightful. Thank you.
He nods.
And he'll, Galen will also nod at, Ray. In appreciation.
She'll just give him, a really big smile.
The barkeep nods and bows. If there is anything you need, let me know. And he goes around and begins serving the other patrons. Leaving the two of you there together. I think on this, we will cycle back to the paladin.
Yeah.
You, sir, see two rather interesting individuals. New faces walk in. The druid and the monk are fairly new, too. But you've never seen these two before, let alone a rabbit person.
That's a rabbit. Oh my gosh, she got one. Culture.
Yeah.
I forgot about that!
A woman of culture. Beautiful.
Yeah. Indeed.
Would you like to approach the cultured rabbit?
Yes, I would.
Which side of her are you sitting on? Does it matter?
No,
Alright.
not at all.
I'll put you right there. A little too close. Don't make it weird. There you go.
I mean,
Poor rabbit, you're looking up at this giant man.
Ray, you notice the tallest man you have ever seen sat next to you.
Hello.
Hi. You know, I wasn't expecting to be sitting next to a mountain today. How are you?
I'm well. I see that you've ordered wine. I'm a big fan of wine. Very good of you to choose wine.
Are you always this, brusque?
Hmm?
Are you always this brusque?
Yes. If you, well, I guess.
Excellent. How cute.
I had this moment when I was okay. Story for you. First time I appeared here, I met this short, very short, and they insulted wine, and I've never felt so disrespected in my life. I mean, wine is wonderful. It's delicious and tasty. But that's besides the point. It's very nice to meet you. What is your name?
Rayhidden.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, you're so quiet on my end. I've even turned you up all the way.
I'm sorry. Rayhidden. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too. I am Azeroth, or Az, for simpler terms.
A mighty name for a mighty man. I see that.
Thank you very much.
How can I help you? Or were we just here to speak on the wine? I'd be happy to share a glass or two.
Would you? That would be very nice of you, actually.
Mr. Benjamin.
I
should like wave across the bar.
The bartender peeks up and he comes back over to the three of you.
He just waves.
He.
Can I get a glass of what I'm having with my friend here?
Ah, yes. How could I forget? I think I remember what you liked. He pulls out another goblet, and this time he grabs a different bottle of wine, and he pours you a nice sweet red cherry wine.
Thank you very kindly.
To you, Galen, you see the orc make his way to you. I've never seen you. Son of a bitch! Not the right voice! It's too late for Russian! Son of a bitch!
You're stuck in Russian.
Dude, I did not want Russian. It's too late for Russian.
I'm sure it'll be okay, no matter what happens.
See this orc come by. And he kind of looks to you inquisitively. Mari, you're an awful small one.
I don't think I'm that small. I mean, it'd be a little bit below average, but come on. Can't all be as big as a fucking barn.
I suppose hunters come on all sizes. You're a hunter, are you?
I am for today. Who knows what I'll be tomorrow?
He smiles, a little bit amused. Well, today I have work for you. If you are interested.
If I may, real quick, you'll see Ray's ear kind of twitch in that direction while she's still talking to Azeroth over here.
Of course.
Well, I'd be happy to hear you out.
He smiles. This way. And he walks past to the corner here, and on the wall, next to the stairs here, there's a bulletin board. Bunch of different papers, pictures, wanted posters, and he grabs one. He picks this one out deliberately and pulls it down. This one scares me. Are you going over to him, or is he coming to you?
Yeah, Galen will have kept stride with him.
Of course.
And just,
you stay parallel with him.
Between the monk and Az with like a, excuse me there, Tiny.
That's awesome. You slip between the two. There's plenty of space.
Tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not tiny.
I love that.
Tiny. Oh, okay.
The orc
He
pulls a
just
job
stares down at
deliberately.
his wine goblet. He's staring at his wine goblet now. Just
He hands the paper to you. This one scares me. Disappearances in the woods. It's different than what we're used to. We've found who's went missing. What's left of them. Charred corpses. People are getting kidnapped. People are getting found in ashes. It's the reason why we're short on a lot of things. Not only is it a clear problem, but it's a clear problem to business too. I haven't had the heart to tell my brother down there. And he kind of gestures to the one-eared elf. The elf right here.
Galen looks between the two. Right, I should have guessed he was your brother.
Blood brother.
Did he say blood brother?
Yeah.
Is that like a warrior thing, or?
He kind of
Like,
shrugs.
I don't mean to pry, and you can just tell me to shut right up, and I'll mind my fucking business. But
If you're so curious. If you're so curious, our friendship grown outside of its shell. One day, we decide to trade blood through a handshake. We are more than friends. We are brothers. Despite our appearances, he is family.
well, family's important.
It's all you have when there's nothing left. So, the job. Charred corpses. Missing people. Interested?
You know what? Let's see if we can put a stop to whatever the fuck is doing this. Can't imagine ashes are good for business.
No. And neither is a shortage on the top.
Indeed.
Honest work gets free drinks. Come back alive and you'll get the day for free. Of course, there is also
Alright.
pay.
Well, I would hope so. And Galen looks down. Usually with these kind of things, there's like a price or reward printed on it. Is there one on this, or
It's a
at
little
least
bit
that would be-
ambiguous. How it goes is, for every survivor or citizen you find, you get 100 gold. For guaranteeing a stop to the horror, you get another 500. And, of course, this is in a total. You have to divvy it up between whoever does the job with you.
Yeah.
So, right now, you are guaranteed 500 gold, plus whatever extra you might make saving lives. And, there was one other thing, too. Son of a bitch. Tetsu, do you remember? You save people, you stop the horror, and there was something else.
you save people, you stop the horror, and if you find them, okay, basically they want them dead or alive.
Yes.
Proof
Okay.
of life for a
Yeah.
dead one is like half.
Yeah, you need proof of kill, and then if the citizens are dead, you get half for them being dead. The horror has to die, and you'll get the full price for it. Of course, you'll get some reward for saving people or bringing them back. They'll also pay for information if you can't stop it. If you can tell them exactly what's going on, they'll find bigger, stronger people, or even call in the knights to take care of it. As long as they can prove this is worth sending to a kingdom, they can't go off of a maybe or a would-be. If the threat's big enough, they'll call in for bigger help.
Fair enough.
But, if it's something you can handle, you will get paid well.
I never realized that the pay was quite this good.
No one ever wants to do it. You have to pay good in this line of work if you want it to get done.
A fair statement indeed.
And if that doesn't entice you, remember, you get free drinks.
Well, I will definitely be looking forward to that. Is there anyone around here you could recommend as a good for sniffing down folks?
There was one. We're still trying to get him back. You might be lucky with the druid. She's the nature type. I'm afraid I can't give you any meaningful answers.
Alright, well, fair enough. I will... and he'll, lift the page and... Do you need this back?
If you're going to do it, keep it.
Will do.
He nods.
And
What's your name?
Galen... Oh, I'm Galen Greenbow. You can just call me Galen.
Galen. He extends his large hand out to you. Garg.
Sorry, could you repeat that name for me?
Garg.
Garg. Well, a pleasure to meet you, Garg. And Galen will shake the proffered hand.
Massive proffered hand.
And now.
And then head back over to his drink.
Of course. Good drink. Back to the rabbit and the tree.
I can't believe I just got called tiny. That's permanently on his conscience.
Hell yeah. So.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes, he did.
Wait, what did you say?
God.
I missed it.
I can't believe I got called tiny. I'm not tiny.
Is that alright?
Oh god. Do I need to roll to hear this, or can I just...
Sure. Give me a listen check.
Listen. Okay, let's pull up.
Before he rolls, I would like to also roll a listen check to see if I heard any of that.
Yeah. Roll it up. I can see your screen.
That too or no?
That's a 15 there.
You absolutely hear it.
Plus 7, so yeah, 22.
No complaints. Say what you
Alright.
like. But first, Zill.
Yes, please. So we're gonna roll.
Yeah, roll it up. Don't be shy.
That's all.
No, the weirdos talk to you about wine. I like how it's sparkling. Like, it actually looks like it has an effect on the camera.
Yeah, this is a liquid core one.
Oh, okay. It is actually moving. That's cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Put that away. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a bit of ironic humor.
Well, okay.
What?
Okay.
Well, you see, it's funny because you're quite large, you know? I mean, you're fucking... and he, holds a hand, full arm extension above his head.
You know what?
Ray is like holding down laughter to not be rude, but she is triggering.
Okay. I make a deal. I'm going to make a deal with you.
Hell yeah.
Right?
You get to call me Tiny. I get to call you Giant.
Ooh, and she's like looking between the two.
The elven man. Hi, what a bargain.
Hey, it's
Well, I mean, it would be the first time.
well then.
Sure, all right. I'll take you up on that.
Okay, before I start calling you that, what is your name? Your actual name?
But they call me Galen. Galen Greenbow.
Fitting name for such a short man.
I am normal fucking height.
To be fair, this is a Goliath. Everyone's short.
Look, you have to understand, you may be normal height, but to me, you are tiny.
I guess it's all a matter of perspective. And when your perspective is perched atop the roof, everything seems small.
Alright. Yeah, I guess so. At least you're not as small as Ed.
Be large in other ways. You don't know.
Oh shit!
What? I didn't hear that.
Oh.
I'm saying he can be large in other ways. You don't know.
Oh! What?
Okay, sorry, I just got asked something, and I feel like I've missed everything.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
I missed what Aslas said and Ray's little quip, I guess.
At least you are not as small as we am.
I was saying you can be large in other ways. You don't know.
Hell yeah.
That's... Well, I don't need to know that, actually.
I don't think anyone needs to know that.
Yeah. He does a little, like, shiver and just takes another drink of his wine. Goodness God. Oh my God.
You okay over there?
Ray looks quite pleased with herself.
Go get a commission. Actually, yes. He stands up.
Actually, if you're looking for some work, big man over there, and Galen will snap his fingers. I am incapable of doing such a thing, by the way. Yeah.
Got you.
Guard, yes.
Oh, God. Yes.
He was saying that, there's a bit of a mystery afoot.
There's always mysteries.
And like Ray will kind of lean on the counter towards Galen.
What kind of mystery is it then?
Well, you know, people being taken, returned as piles of ashes, something.
Oh my
wood.
God.
I don't know. I mean, you could always go and ask him for yourself. He'd probably provide you a much better summary.
I've got the inkling of an idea. Inkling. He's gonna go up to guard.
Give me just a second.
Ray's like, huh.
Someone wanted a Tony Boy check.
Tony boy, Tony boy,
Hey boy, Tony boy.
Tony!
Tony.
Hey, wake the fuck up, Tony. Dickhead. 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 Hey, dickhead. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Alright. Tony Boy has been checked. We're cool. Hell yeah.
Alright.
You said you go up to guard there, loud one?
Yes.
Absolutely. Alrighty. He looks to you. I remember your face. What is your name again?
Az.
Az. Yes, I remember you came here a month ago. You're still around!
Yeah, I haven't wanted to leave, honestly.
That's good for me.
More missing children, yes?
Not
Or missing
children
people.
this time. I gave
People.
him the details. And he points to the average-sized guy.
It's a nice guy. Yes, I was just talking to him. Can you believe he called me tiny? But besides the point.
Oh! I see it now! You're not tiny at all! And then he looks at you with this deadpan stare.
I'm...
Do you want work or not?
Yes. He's like, I really... No, you know what? He starts cursing in Russian, and then he says that, and he's like, yes.
What language? Russia doesn't exist. What would you do in its
Okay.
place?
What languages do I even know? Hold on.
Did you write them down, dummy?
I don't think I did. I thought you did.
Oh, you filthy wetcha!
Well, I'm a paladin, so...
You are a fucking pox.
It's weird. It looks like your
Page 2.
languages box does not exist.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I haven't written.
We haven't done languages.
your-
We didn't do languages.
Damn it, I knew I was forgetting someone. I tried so hard. Okay, thank God for me, you got a -1. So, you get one language.
Probably Giantic or Goliath.
No, they get that given. They get common and giant given. Unless they want to substitute it for dwarvish. And then they get one
Yeah,
more.
and that's all they would know would be
One more.
those two.
Okay, well then, yeah, you
Because
can...
with a -1, you don't get any extras.
you right. Okay, well then,
Okay.
yeah. You get...
Giant Tian? What?
Yeah, it's just called
Giant?
giant speak.
Giant speak, then in giant speak, he's cursing a giant speak, and then he corrects himself and goes, yes.
Gosluka!
Blit!
Bliat! And he fucking slams a book on a homunculus. Alright, so, Garg, he speaks more. Well, the missing people and the ashes. If you want that job, talk to the average-sized man over there.
Alrighty.
He has all the details you need. Opt in his contract, and you will get to work soon.
Alright. Thank you.
Bam.
He gives a nod, and then he slowly makes his way back.
He kind of smugly leans back and watches you walk all the way back up to the average-sized man.
Oh, hello again.
I'm being forced to talk to you.
Oh, come on, I'm sure
He's not actually upset about it, but I like to think that he's like being treated like a child. Like that's how he feels right now. So he's just like, ah.
You know, that is a good question, actually. How good are you at tracking people?
I can track you. No.
We're in the same room. I don't know if that really counts as tracking, dear.
He does like a meditation movement, and then he calms down. He's like, let me talk. Okay. So, there was a job a month ago. I took part in it. And I brought back people in a way, but I have done jobs before. I think I could be of help.
The elven man behind the counter speaks up. I can vouch for him. He
Thank you.
was put on a rather grueling task. Nobody knew the scope of what was truly at stake. He did his best. I don't know how he did it, but...
He's staring out at a wall right now.
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker!
No.
Just 1,000-yard stare into the middle
No,
distance.
literally, that's what's happening.
Yeah, he speaks up. From how it sounds, not a good job. Not a fun job. But, with the right mages in place, it will be considered a 100% success.
Well, you come with recommendations. We'll split it then.
I mean, if I may, and like Ray's gonna lean over, like with a hand. I know a few spells or so that might be able to help.
Mm.
Aye, well, that's grand. It still leaves the business of hunt down their trails, but I'm sure we can figure it out as we go. Although, are you familiar with, and he'll point to the druid lady in the corner?
To reiterate, the druid is right here.
Yeah. Ray's gonna be like, well, no, but I'm sure I could talk her into joining us. 1 second. And Ray's gonna get up and head over.
Of course, Ray, you immediately approach. Do you sit across, next to, walk right up at her shit, stand on the table, tap dance on it? What do you like to do?
Yeah, obviously.
Olay.
I would like to walk to the other side of her table. And just give it like a light little knock on it.
Yeah, you give it a
Hello
gentle
there.
knock, an audible one. She
Hello there.
seems to be...
Can I...
You approach her table, and you see she seems to be tinkering with some sort of antler. It seems like she's making a charm out of it. Threading through beads and feathers and carving something in it. She seems to glance over to you, and she gives a smile before going back to the antler. Bayala, speak.
So, I'd like to roll to see what I know about druids.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Throw that 20-sider. There
You
it
got
is.
an 18 on the die.
Yeah, buddy. You're black?
And the... It'll still always be funny. It will always be funny.
Alright.
And
This
that
would
was
be
a-
insight, sense motive, knowledge, nature,
Any of those.
survival if you're desperate.
So it's an int check. So it's +2. That's a dirty 20. Okay.
Good enough.
So,
Grimy 20.
Is there anything particular you want to know, or you want me to just kind of talk about some topics that she might like? Buzzwords.
no, I want to know what kind of charm she's trying to make at the moment.
Okay. So, you haven't really played with a lot of druids. You aren't really super familiar with them. Discerning something like that's a little tricky, but you believe you've seen, fuck, I forgot what the nature language is.
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan.
Perfect. Then you see a couple repeated runes along the antler, that are rather symmetric. One is for, luck, and another is for spirit. So she looks to be trying to reinforce her goodwill and future good fortune. Feeling hopeful at the moment.
Are you helping luck as a lady tonight, friend?
She gives a bigger smile. Yes, I am... It seems some days I am cursed. Today I will break that curse.
Well, if you're really feeling your fortunes, how about a little bit of gold fortune? If you're feeling up for it, we have a job for you. If you'd like to join us, my friends is over there. She points across the bar to the other two.
As waves dramatically.
Big wave.
A gigantic wave that like whooshes in the air type wave.
All right. Roll up diplomacy.
Absolutely. We're gonna use a pretty die for this one. That is a whopping 7 on the die.
But your diplomacy is probably really good, though.
Yeah.
Yes, it is actually. I put that's a 7, so that's a 14.
14 in total?
Yeah, it's 14 total.
Yeah, I like 14 better than 7. Alright. At first, she kinda doesn't really seem convinced, but then she gives it some thought. And she considers something. And she kinda nods. Give me a second, I gotta remember the word for it. Fuck.
You're fine.
Where is this matters enough to me to where I want to call a TO real quick.
For sure.
I'm gonna look it up.
Fair enough.
I care enough about it. I don't want to fuck up this beautiful language. Where is it? What's the word?
Let's see. Is this better than the one that I had?
Fucking. Damn it.
Can you think of any synonyms?
Not in their language. I think I'm just gonna say thanks. God damn it. I need to play that game again, though. Alright. She goes... Coin does not usually interest me, but I have been short. Of course. Yes. I am interested in joining.
May fortune smile upon you. And she like offers her hand out to like bring her to the other two.
She takes your hand and she investigates it. Huh. An interesting pelt.
Kind of you to notice. Luxurious, isn't it?
Of course. Never seen anything like it. Outside of my domain. You must be from the north.
You could tell.
It'd be a shame not to notice. Please, lead the way.
Certainly. She like happily like holds her hands up high and like just guides her through the bar.
Absolutely. You and her hand in hand come right here. You leading the way. Oh, not that fucking close. God damn. Like 5 feet.
Are you trying to do a smooch?
Yeah, chill out.
Rejoice, boys! I've made a friend.
Damn! Chip, you gotta calm her down! That's 2 now!
Oh no, I'm happy to just watch.
Oh, shit! Alright.
Oh.
Go ahead, try again. You bring her over, and you say...
Like, rejoice, boys! I've made a friend.
She gives a light bow.
Hello.
Biola, I am Mia.
Pleasure to have you on the team, Mia.
Of course. What is the job?
Well, Galen.
Hi, yes, Galen Greenbow. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I didn't actually catch her name when she said it.
It was Mia.
Mia. Well, Mia, we seem to be going through the forest. Apparently, people have been going missing, coming back charred or as ashes.
I am.
You seem like someone who is familiar with the woodlands. Apologies.
I am. You have chosen wisely. Although I do not know of any woodland creature that could have possibly done this, apart from perhaps the Ignis dire bear. But we are outside of their domain.
Well, thank fuck for that.
Yes, indeed. Thank, fuck for that.
Language.
She blushes. Oh,
No, dude.
I apologize.
No, not you. Giant man over here.
He does not look
All
very
right,
giant
Tiny,
to me.
I'm sorry to have offended your sensibilities. That,
Sorry,
my dear,
feel
is
that
quite
way.
as funny.
Mia speaks up. He doesn't look very giant to me. I think I might
Oh,
be taller.
It's a
It's a
thing.
big
Oh,
joke,
thank you.
yes, but nice.
You get it.
No, I don't. I apologize.
Okay. He called me tiny.
I don't understand why. You're very much
Exactly.
not.
Exactly.
When are we?
So,
When
I'm
are
giant.
we? I'm sorry. I'm distracting us. There is bigger business to take care of, yes? The missing people.
The missing people. Huh? Everyone? Shall we get
So-
started?
Oh, yes.
I suppose we might as well.
He
Is that
downs the
fine?
rest of his wine.
Is there any stops you need to make? I saw the merchant has entered town. If you can even call it town. He's parked outside if you wish to speak with him.
I wonder what other plans he has.
So, zooming out, there's a blacksmith across the street, and there is a merchant and his cart right here. Does anyone want to visit the blacksmith or merchant?
I'll go visit the
I'd like
merchant.
to visit the blacksmith. I want to see if he may have like a buckler shield or something.
Alright, you get a blacksmith, you get a merchant. What about you there, Galen?
Galen's fine for now. He's got everything he feels like he needs.
Hell yeah. Then, homeboy, you will wait outside for the team to reunite. If that's
Yup.
alright with you. Yeah,
Yep,
buddy.
he will, like, as he goes back outside, pull the hood back up and hold up the wall.
Of course. Hell yeah.
As all cool
The
dogs do.
The air is chilly. It is early spring or late winter. It is getting late. The sun is certainly setting right now. And the grass is thick with dew or water. You don't remember it raining, but you, the two of you, the rabbit and the gnome. You're not a gnome.
He's a fucking half-elf. I said he's 5'8".
What? You said you're 5'8"? Yeah, that's short.
That's what I
You'd
meant to
actually
say.
be 5'7".
Look the same height as my character.
Okay, maybe an inch shorter, but
Sorry,
still.
hold
like-
on, wait. We got
Yeah,
two.
the page says
No,
5'7".
I was
You're
making a
right.
joke. You probably are 5'8". I was just saying everyone who says their height is usually 1 inch shorter than that. Like people who say they're 6 foot or 5'9", or well, not 5'9", but 5'11" instead.
So you guys
Yeah.
are both
It's a
5
dumb
foot,
joke.
like 7'8", and then you guys are standing next to a 7'8" man.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
huge. Big man.
Big man.
Biggins. Biggins.
Hell yeah. Oh,
2 feet taller than the both of you. Yeah, that's.
I don't know why. I imagined you were a halfling, not a half elf. That's my bad. I didn't mean to enforce the stereotype. I thought you were like 2 feet shorter than you were. I'm not gonna lie. That's my
No.
fault.
No, that's fair. That actually makes more sense.
Yeah, I don't know why I convinced myself you were a halfling. That's on me. Egg on my face.
It's probably the half part.
Tell you what, for tolerating my bullshit up until now, you're gonna get a +2 on your next roll. This is an apology.
Hell yeah.
+2 on whatever you roll next. Anything you want. We'll call it the I'm sorry circumstance.
The I'm sorry circumstance bonus.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
Hell
while
yeah.
they're doing the thing, Galen is trying to explain why it was funny that he called as tiny to Mia and just getting absolutely nowhere with it.
Go ahead and roll up a what would you it's definitely a speech check of some kind. Would it be like bluff or diplomacy?
I feel like
I
bluff
mean,
makes more sense
Not
on the.
really lying about it, so I don't know.
Right, but it's
If-
like it's irony though, you know, you're explaining what it is. And that's
Yeah.
like I don't know. What do you think is whatever's higher for you, whatever you have a better roll for.
Oh, I definitely have a better roll for bluff.
Right.
+10 versus a +4.
Holy shit. Well, you roll what you think makes sense.
Yeah, he's trying to convince her, so it's going to be diplomacy on this one.
Hell yeah, let's see it. Oh,
Oh,
can I see?
Shit. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, buddy. You're white?
Oh, a 7 altogether.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Definitely getting nowhere with it and being kind of annoying.
Of course. So, you call him tiny, but he's not tiny. That is the joke?
Well, that's the long and short of it, really, yeah.
I don't get it. Is that part of the joke? Oh, this is so confusing.
Oh, for Mia.
Who was after you? It was the bunny, right? No, it was the fucking
The
loud one.
This is funny. Okay, you know what?
There you go. You see a man or woman, it's hard to tell given the wrinkles. There's no hair. They're wrinkled like a prune, and they're tightly covered in these cloths and robes. And you see them kind of at the back of the cart working through some stuff. Now, you got paid a little bit ago, and you haven't had a chance to spend your pay. You see the merchant kind of look over and smile. My! You lived? Wow!
Part of me, yes. Besides the point,
Well, maybe if you're lucky, I'll sell the other half!
you're just so strange. He like mutters, "You're so strange," under his breath, and he just, how have you been? It's been quite a while.
Oh, getting better every day! You would have to see the things I got to believe it! For instance, he jumps into the back of his cart, and he pops back out with a scroll in his hands.
What is that?
And he holds it up. 50 gold and you'll find out!
What? Oh.
Mystery scroll.
50 gold for a mystery scroll.
50 gold for a mystery scroll, and that's concerning for me.
It's a loot scroll.
Yeah, dude, it could be great, it could be useless.
Could I roll motive for this or no? Search
Sense
motive for
motive?
this or no? Yeah.
Yes, but given the
Okay,
man's
yeah,
unpredictable nature, I want you to have a -2 to this.
Okay, hold on. And this is a D20, right?
Yeah. Show me, you whore!
I'm trying, Gatsar. Okay.
I'll just give you mine on.
Hell yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It looks like a 9 unless it's a 6. At -2, both would fail. Do you have anything else to put on it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Paladins are...
Oh
no.
What else do you have?
You know what? Looking at the scroll, there's equal chances this could be the thing that'll save your life or ruin it. There is no in between. The only thing you can guarantee is that this scroll isn't gonna do nothing. Whether it is a good thing or a bad thing to you, hard to say.
Okay. I don't like doing this, but it's so in character that... You know what? Give it to her.
No! Give the 50 gold!
He's giving him the 50 gold!
He takes the gold and he throws the scroll at you.
Catches it.
You
What
know,
have I done?
common and, was it dwarven or giant?
Giant.
You do not speak the language that the scroll is written in.
Well, he just puts it in his bag and just...
You have one ambiguous scroll. Add that to your inventory. Is there anything else you want? Would you like to see his wares, or would you like to get another item of intrigue?
Another item of intrigue. My guy's a little weirdo. I hate him for it.
Absolutely. The moment you give any hint that you want some other weird shit just like that, the merchant lights up with joy. Oh! Well, let me show you what else I got! He jumps into the back of his cart.
Imagine the maniacal laughter being muffled in the back of his cart.
And then he jumps out. The cart, like, shakes left and then right. And then he jumps out.
I feel like the laughter is
every
audible
time this
across
cart
this
moves.
entire place.
No,
You know what? You
Because
can hear
it
some
starts
distant
moving.
laughter. What's up? Go ahead, sorry.
Starts moving because the cart starts moving. I have the idea that he like just holds onto it and tries to keep it steady. Like,
Oh, I love the idea.
he's
Yeah.
worried it's gonna fall over. He's like,
It shakes this way, and then it shakes even harder towards you, and you instinctively grab it and push it back into place.
yeah. I'm like, okay.
He comes out and runs basically right to you like a little kid. And he holds up a jar of sludge. It's a
No.
thick black Icarus liquid.
No,
He
no.
taps the glass, and you see a
No.
tiny white, like, tentacle press up against it angrily. It, like,
No.
slams against it, and it kind of leaves a tiny crack, and he smiles. 100
No.
gold! And you can
No.
have my specimen.
As soon as he saw it was black sludge, his head immediately just starts shaking. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Put it back.
No deal?
I don't want this. I don't want this.
Fine. Maybe I have something else. He jumps back into the back of the cart. This is the last item he will show you.
Wipe sweat off of his forehead. He wipes sweat off of his forehead.
Last time he comes out, he pulls out a stone. It is a clean, polished, chiseled, I'm bad with my shapes. What's it called? What is the mathematical name for an 8-sided die? What?
Octahedron?
Yeah,
Octahedron.
thank you. He offers you an octahedron. At first glance, it doesn't really seem to do anything. And he looks at you with a big smile. This right here, 150.
Why?
You won't know until you take it and find out.
Mm-mm.
I love all these mystery items.
Slowly takes his hands off the cart and rubs his chin.
150 gold. For the
It's not going
mysterious...
to happen.
Not gonna happen?
Not going to happen. He's gonna keep the scroll and everything else. Kindly, no. I think I'll pass. But thank you. I will offer. I will tell people about your new thing, if that means anything to you.
You better not! They can't know what I have!
What?
He jumps into the back.
Okay.
You are left alone outside with this horse.
He just his hands just fall to the side of him, and he just stands there.
Going to the rabbit. You make your way to the blacksmith. Did I ever give this man a name?
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows, right? Please do me the mercy and don't ask for his name.
It's fine.
You walk up to a blacksmith who is currently quenching something in this trough of water. And the noise of the steam muffles your footsteps. You sneak up right on him.
Oof.
You get about as close as you are on the map, and you are able to speak up.
She like leans around the steam. Hi there.
Oh! He drops the thing in the water and he steps over. Oh. Hi! What do you want?
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare you.
Yes.
I was wondering if you had like a little buckler or a small shield for me.
Oh. Yeah, I got plenty of hunks of metal for you. You wait right there. He goes inside, comes back out with a small rounded buckler, a foot in diameter all the way around. And, showing the back, it's got a nice firm handle on the back made of like a type of wood. Looks to be oak, but you aren't really the woodcraft kind, so hard to say, really.
Okay. How much for it?
I get these by the dozen. 5 gold.
Easy. All yours.
He offers it to you. He takes the 5 gold if you give it back. And he kind of looks. Anything else? Anything of more interest than a piece of scrap?
Short sword?
Oh, hard to say what would interest a rabbit. He reaches in the trough and pulls out a ruined scimitar. And he tosses it back in the water. You probably wouldn't want anything heavy, would ya?
Sadly no. Like to travel light.
Travel light. He seems to be lost in thought for a minute. I might have something for the lady. He goes in the back. And then he comes back out. And he offers you a lantern that looks to be a little overfilled with oil. It's meant to break. It's meant to be thrown.
And?
That's it! Oil everywhere! Fire after it! Makes a mess. Might be a good thing on a bad day.
A fun thing on a kinky day.
You scare me, rabbit!
Well done.
Honest, straight to the point, nothing left to be said.
We have much for it.
One more time?
Well, how much for it?
Well, it's just made to be broke. 10 gold.
Right then. I'll easily part with that.
You give him 10 gold for the lantern that's meant to be broken. I will treat this as an alchemist fire. So I will say, it used to be 4d6. I don't know what 3.5 does to it. 3 DND alchemist fire. Of course, this will deal fire damage.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
1d6. Oh, that's fucking bitch shit. I'll make it at least 2. It's at least 2d6.
I'll take it.
2d6 fire damage on something you hate.
Got it.
And it will
how much
spread
was it?
5 feet in every direction from the source.
Okay.
So that would be like a 3x3 square. Aye, well, that should do it if there's nothing else you want.
That'll do it. Thank you.
Aye. He nods. And, he goes and digs up that ruined scimitar again. And he takes it to, this pool of hot coals. And he tosses the whole thing in there and just shakes his head.
Sorry about that, by the way.
I'm getting jumpy with me old age. It's nothing to be sorry about.
Right. Wishing you well on your way.
Aye, wishing you well on the hunt, hunter.
Yes, sir.
On that, do you
So she
leave?
takes off.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
You, do you regroup with the chippy, or do you check out the merchant?
I kind of want to check out the merchant.
Of course.
No.
You may check out the merchant. Go into the chippy. Chippy, what do you want to do? They seem to be a little occupied. Do you want to check out the merchant or anything? Oh shit! Jump scare.
I mean, I don't have any funds listed
course.
anywhere. So going to check that out seems kind of pointless.
No, for sure, for sure. I swear I'm trying to pack this up so we can go. Loud one, are you regrouping? Are you still in stun silence?
I think I would have regrouped at that point.
Hell yeah, alright. Zill, we will finish up these affairs and then we will fucking do the game. Hell yeah. You see the cart rocking and ricketing. And you hear a kind of delirious man giggling inside.
You could knock on like one of the wood wheels. Hello.
It stops shaking.
That's almost more ominous.
Like her ears kind of like lower as she like kind of takes a step back up. Hello. Anyone there?
He jumps off the top of the cart and lands next to you. Oi! What are you doing here?
I was just heard there was a merchant over here.
I have wares if you have coin. Show me your coin.
I have coin, and she like taps the back on her hip.
Oh, yes. Well, good, good. I have something. Oh, I have something. I have something.
No.
He goes in there, and it feels like he was in there forever, a full eternity, before he hops out. And he...
You know, like, the entire time, Ray's ears are kind of, like, folded back.
I love the idea. You take one step
I'm
back.
wildly scared.
I love the idea. You take one step back, expecting him to come from any part of the cart, except for the side he went in. And when he comes out normally, that scares you even more.
Yeah. What the fuck is up with this guy, bro?
Alright, let me think of what he would bring out this time.
Oh no.
He brings out a bottle. It looks to be a potion of some kind. If you want to try to identify it, I will take a knowledge arcane. Inside of it, you can
Will
see
you-
there is a small sack undulating within the potion.
Ooh. Will you also take an appraisal?
Sure.
Coach, alright. Sick. Sick and nasty. That's a 4 on the die. Modifier is 10. That's a 14 total.
All I can do is describe the potion further for you. It has the viscosity of syrup. It's very thick and transparent. It kind of looks like honey, almost.
No.
But it bubbles fizzy like a soda. The sack that's undulating inside, it looks like it is holding 1,000,000 insects.
Can I make a check to make sure this thing isn't, like, abyssal in any way and speaking deep speak?
Yeah,
I think that's
kind
kind of what your thing was for, was it not?
No, you're trying to identify the potion. Now you're trying to identify its origin, right?
Yeah, 17 on the die.
Um,
Was that your...
Oh, I should have watched. I can
Kind of
trust it
valid.
was a 17. So I will say, appraising and examining the craftsmanship of this potion, you don't know if the fluids and contents inside are abyssal, but you can tell the bottle, the cork, the labels and stuff, which are not written in any language you recognize, they are all made from this world. Whatever this is, it would make sense that it was made here, in the common planes you exist in. This isn't otherworldly by any meaning of the word.
Okay.
Definitely
Well,
a mysterious potion, nothing inherently evil.
Against my better judgment. How much for it?
Oh, yes, I've gotten one of these before. It saved my life back in, the war. I'll take, 50 gold, and I never want to look at it again.
Saved your life, but you'll never look at it again.
Yes, I said it already! Why do you gotta remind me?
Here you are. I'll take it off your hand. And I'll
Yes!
be on my way.
Hurry! And he takes the gold desperately.
Yeah. All yours, and I'll take this, and she's like glancing between him and the bottle. I'll take this, wonderful
Now that
little
you're
word.
holding it, it gently vibrates in your hand. Like,
Oh.
if you were to hold your neck and hum gently, it feels kind of like that.
Oh, this, lovely little bauble you gave me. I'll see to
Why
it.
is it still
Yeah.
here?
You know what? On that note, you have a great day, Zach.
Yes, you too, you too!
Get the fuck out. Like...
You walk away, kind of looking over your shoulder. You see him walk over to the horse, and he starts whispering to it. Oh, man.
Nope. We're not even gonna ask about what the fuck that's going
Look
on.
at
We're leaving.
Delight and is just like, oh, you met the merchant.
Yes, I met the merchant. Does he always
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Oh, is he selling anything of note?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's not. No.
Look at this,
no.
because she's like gonna hold up the bottle. Look at this. No, he's not.
Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. Fuck! Oh, I'm re-rolling that. I'm not getting 2 8s. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll take that. Oh. Yes. I knew an alchemist once. They gave me one of these. That's an enlarge potion. But
Oh, what?
what's that inside?
Keep it away from giant.
She said
If
it's
you
an
don't know what it is,
enlarge
darling.
potion.
Leave it.
A potion of enlarge makes you bigger.
It
It will
embiggenates you.
Yes, it will increase your size category to large. Regardless of what you previously were, you will become large. If you are already higher than large, it will shrink you down to large.
So, like, Ray's gonna be like, darling, if you don't know what the fuck is in the bottle, neither do I.
Well, I recognize the fluid, but the pouch, it's out of place.
He gave me his
Out of
scroll.
where?
I mean, if it's a potion of enlarge, you should give it to Tiny over there.
I mean, now that I know what this is, that's a good idea. We'll
Giant.
keep it stored for now. She's gonna put it in her bag.
Well, what of the pouch inside? Perhaps we should remove it if it is.
No.
Darling is crawling with insects. I'd rather you not. Not right now. Not right now. If we find
That is
something particularly
interesting,
hate-
actually. What if it is insects?
Wait. Hear me out. If we find someone we particularly hate, we'll throw it at them. How's that sound?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
why
a
you want-
wonderful
you want
idea.
me to have it.
Imagine
Great.
giant ants
Let's go.
or giant spiders.
Exactly. Great. Let's get going. And she's kind of just like
Wait,
walking
hold
away.
on.
Kavask,
What's
this is
about
wonderful.
giant
Sure,
spiders?
she doesn't go to the merchant. Keep sweet innocent Mia away from the merchant.
Keep her. For God save Maria. Let's not save Mia, bro. Just like keep her.
Maria!
Maria. But no.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
So you guys are leaving then?
Yes.
All right.
We're rolling.
I am
I
going
think that's
to.
everything everyone needs.
I'm gonna throw up the BRB. I don't have a transition screen, so I will pull up our screen when we're at the next area. But we will continue. So, you guys head to what you can only discern is east from the cabin, right, according to the map I shown you, and you head towards that
Yeah.
way. And I will say. What kind of checks would everyone like to make for,
Okay.
you know, you can make spots, survival, if you have any abilities you would like to use, any spells, I suppose, you are more than welcome to at this time. What would you like to do for your part to find a trail?
Let's see.
I've got a spot.
Spot is a good start. We will get a spot from you there, Chippy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy!
I want to do a detect evil.
We'll get to you in a second,
Light
then.
with the light.
It
Oh,
looks
come
like a
on.
14.
Focus.
I think I see a 14 in there.
Focus. It's a 16, I believe. If it will fucking focus.
Put your hand around your camera, like on the corners. It normally helps.
Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, 16. There it is. Can confirm.
With my spot being +9, that is a 25.
Hell yeah. We'll get back to you in a second. Ray,
Roger, Dodger.
what would you like to roll?
Yes,
What are you
sir.
doing?
Let's do a survival.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, let's use the purple die for this. That's a 4 on the die with a modifier of 3, so that's a 7.
Alright. And then, you detect evil. I want a concentration check for the first tier.
Sure.
Here,
One
actually,
second.
let me actually look at the book real quick. I gotta double check. I need to brush up. It's been a while since I followed the will of God.
I think by the rules, she just knows within a range.
Right, but there's different, like, tiers. We'll go 180. So, sorcerers and bards can fucking suck it.
Oh, boy.
We're going to the D. Yeah, I see you smiling there, Tetsu. We're going to the fucking D.
I
Taking you to the D.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. See, everyone's happy. Even good old Chippy. Chippy's happy. I'm taking him to the D later.
yeah.
Yeah.
After me, though, I get dibs.
Yeah,
Fine,
buddy.
Fine. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah,
buddy.
buddy.
Dude, we should all form a triad. All right. All right. I do have to share my stream for this, for posterity. Nope, not
Okay.
that. Nope, not that. Nope, not fucking that. There we go. Sorry, it's getting late for me.
You're
I
right.
usually take a nap like fucking 6 hours ago, but here we are. Where the fuck am I? Detect good, detect evil. Here it is. Alright. So you sense the presence of evil. That's what you get. But for the first round, you detect whether it is there or not. That is free. After that, the second round, you detect how many of them there are. This could be creatures, objects, or even spells in the area. And the power of the most potent evil aura present will force a... If it's twice your character level, you're stunned for 1 round. But if not, I don't think there's any rolling. Third round, the power and location is exactly determined. If it is outside your line of sight, then you can discern its direction, but not its location. And this gets into the aura's power right here. An evil aura's power depends on the type of evil creature or object that you're detecting and its hit die. Caster level, or in this case of a cleric, class level, see accompanying table. If an aura falls into more than one category, the spell indicates the stronger of the two. So one will beat the other. If there's a level 3 and a level 2, you're going to see the level 3. But you'll detect there's both there, just the strongest one will kind of overpower it.
Yeah.
And then it goes into, okay, I don't know if that is, range, or if that is a DC. But, you know what?
If you scroll up to the name of the spell, you'll probably see its range
60
just
feet.
below it.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
60 feet, and it lasts 10 minutes per level, so you get 50 minutes of this. But then, aura power here, starts giving
Yeah.
ranges, but I can't tell if those are levels or if those are range. Or if that's what you roll on a concentration. It's a little bit vague. I mean, I can definitely tell you get a whiff of something dark up ahead. I will tell you that. You definitely find the whiff of something evil. And the closer you get, the more you find, for sure. There is lots of evil up ahead. Multiple blips.
Oh.
And you know what?
Hi.
Given the abundance of it, I will say you are stunned. I will stop it there.
Oh.
Okay.
There is a lot of
So-
evil up ahead. An overwhelming amount. To you...
Right, so Ray just like stops in her tracks and like starts like hyperventilating.
We will get to that. Wait, no, you didn't use Detect Evil, did you?
No, not yet.
No.
It was me.
Yeah, wait.
I was going to do a survival check.
Oh, yeah, you did survival check. You got a 7?
And you got a 7.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, I didn't use my +2.
you got, what was it, a 25?
Yeah, 25.
Would you like to bump it up to 27?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll get to you next. I want to get the
yeah,
7
yeah.
out of the way. You have a hard time spotting anything, really. You are looking around, and the woods is kind of looking a little bit inconspicuous. You're trying to look for, I don't know, dying plants, changes in nature's pattern, deer trails running cold, really. Anything that would be out of place in nature, given a survival check. However, you do find a wild blackberry bush with some rather healthy blackberries. If you would like to collect a bag of blackberries, I will add 1 travel ration to your inventory. Other than that, nothing of note really is worth talking about.
Some blackberries.
Yeah. Tasty
that's
little
my inventory.
blackberries. I'm sure everybody knows what a blackberry looks like, but I'll put it up on stream for posterity. Oh man, we're gonna get phones. Here we go, blackberries. These little plump things. They're delicious, they're cute, and they do show up in the wild. I swallowed one of these once. I'm not gonna talk about that further.
What? Side eye.
Side eye.
Here is
Side eye.
side eye. Here's the druid's roll. Oh hell yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. And then Chippy, my boy.
Chippy chip.
Yes, sir.
So, you are doing your best spot, and you don't see anything new or fresh, but you definitely see the remnants of what was. Sometimes you pass by and you see occasional handprints made of ash against tree bark. Here, I'm gonna change the song real quick. I'm so fucking sorry. I completely forgot this was still going on. Turn off the loop.
I feel
Skip.
properly sleepy.
This is what I wanted.
Oh.
Yeah. Very sorry. My apologizes. Get the fuck out of here, lizard man! Alright. Chippy, you see, as you pass by, the occasional handprint of ash. I'm gonna crank up the jams just a little bit. You see sometimes, a scorched skull on the ground. It looks to be human remains every now and then, separated from the rest of its body. Occasional, scattered everywhere. You find this a couple times, multiple remains. All similar damage, all differently done. This must be what he was referring to earlier. Crag, or Garg, I mean. Son of a bitch.
Crag.
Ugh. And, then you almost missed it. You see a wooden cross. Not like a crucifix, but more like an X. Posted up. Burnt. You guys almost walked by it, and if you want to stop and investigate it further, you may.
Yeah, Galen will have, pointed out the couple of signs that he did see.
Of course. You call it out as you pass by. Handprint, bones, and nothing really seemed of note in them. But now you found
and then,
a structure.
when we get to the cross and whatever, you said, the remains of a structure.
Yeah, like a wooden X. Or maybe it was a cross that's fell over. Whatever it is, It seems to be you are behind it. An old scorched redwood structure. Parts of its wood still remains, mostly charred. And you know what? It's still warm.
Oh.
Oh.
Paladin, this is when you feel that effect of being stunned kick in. That overwhelming evil comes and washes over you here.
Okay.
And then, Ray, this is when you find your tasty berries.
Hey.
So, not all bad.
So one guy is stunned, not saying anything. The other one's going and grabbing berries.
Hell yeah.
Yup. Yeah.
It's never too late for a treat.
It seems like specifically the structure was burned or whatever contained this, X shape, and nothing around it seems damaged.
Are you investigating it further?
Yeah, he's gonna...
Alright.
Gonna look around.
I will say... I want one sanity check. That is percentiles.
Okie doke. So we'll take our percentiles here. You see...
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Yep, tens and the ones. Go ahead and roll it up. You want to go under. That looks to
be... that is I think... Yeah, 98.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm taking some sanity damage.
Let me hit the books real quick.
Oh.
Now, it shouldn't be that bad, right? This is
It shouldn't be.
this is the remnants of a ritual. I'm gonna look at what they did, and I'll try to come up with something myself. What
I
page
didn't
is
get
sanity?
away from it.
42? Let's cleave. Those are feats. Oh, son of a bitch. It must have been
Damn.
35. Don't worry, this won't be so bad.
Okay.
You have to lose a lot of sanity to start getting, like, debuffs from it. Just a little bit here and there won't hurt. Especially if you have breaks in between. Motherfucker. Okay. I really don't need to see this either. I could just be my own man and tell you instead of looking at what someone else... It was 46, not 42! Son of a... Sorry.
I thought you killed your bird.
That was my goblin. So, let's say... You are not undergoing severe torture. You are seeing a human corpse who has undergone some torture. So we'll say this is, fucking 1d6 of sanity damage.
Okay.
Here you go. That is 4 points of sanity damage to your total.
Alright, let me...
Welcome to the Sanity Damage Club.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh man, there's a club?
Yeah. Currently,
There's
Tetsu's
only
the president of it.
Members.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
You were standing behind this cross. It was propped up by a post, which is holding on for dear life. It is doing its best. This is the hardest working wooden post you've seen. You come around and you see the half-charred remains of a partially alive woman. She is scorched and somehow breathing. She is
Oh my
watching you
God.
in complete shock as her face is almost half peeled. Her hair has been burned away or shaved away, and there are on her open flesh runes that have been carved into her body. Faces too. Her clothes have
Yeah.
all been peeled away, but given the scorch marks, it's really hard to tell any of the more erogenous features of it. As of right now, she's looking more like a corpse than a damsel, but she still moves and watches you weakly. Too weak to scream, too weak to cry.
I think, like, as he realizes what he's looking at, it's just like, oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a woman. Oh, it's alive. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the mounting realizations one after another.
Absolutely.
Jesus, fuck. Hold
Is
on
that-
a moment. As.
I'm not helping you right now.
Is anyone brave enough to look?
You know what?
I'll
No,
look.
he
I'll look.
he does look. He has no fear, but he is.
It is your duty
know.
to look. All
It is
right.
my duty to look.
I want sanity checks from both of you. You guys seen the dice he rolled, right?
Yeah, percentile. All
Yep.
right.
Rolled up for
So-
me. You want to go
Nice
under the
stat
number we
for this
determined.
Jack, what is that again?
Show me your dice. Here, actually, look at my screen. It is 2 of these die, if that makes sense to you. If you
Why
can
did my
discern
TV
that.
turn on? Hold on.
I got
hold on.
35.
What-
35,
Oh, okay.
you pass. You take 1 point of sanity.
So this one.
So,
Who your
Uh,
D10 10-sided. Yeah, that looks right.
Yep, those are good. Well done.
And then this one. Yes.
Yeah. You got your 10s, you got your 1. Go ahead, roll it up for me. Make me proud.
Oh wait, 2 of these? Because there's only
Yep.
one.
Nope, there's 2.
if
You got
have-
a
you
10
have
and a
one
1.
that's,
You're
like,
right.
1 through 10.
Yeah.
1 through 0.
Okay.
And then the other should be like 90, like 0 through 90.
31 under. I can tell you that's under. No way you have a 30
Okay.
sanity.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Let's hope not.
you will also take 1 point of sanity. Yeah, you walk up and you look at this corpse, and the dog was worse. The dog was worse.
Oh yeah, that dog was way worse, but
Yeah, this sucks too. You definitely don't want to be this woman, and not to downplay her trauma at all, but the dog was way worse. For
one
you...
second, I have to.
You fucking what? Fuck! I'll go ahead and
You
describe
can
this
drink
for you,
crazy
Lo, and then we'll pick it
alcohol.
up again.
For sure.
You look, and, you feel your stomach drop. At first, you see a scorched up woman, which is unfortunate. And then you see she kind of turns and looks at you. And you aren't sure if she's undead or not. This is disgusting. Even if, like, no living or unliving thing should be like this, should look like this. But you're able to, to steel yourself, to hold yourself together, and you focus on the goal at the moment. We will take a break for Tetsu, gather themselves to take care of themselves.
Sure. Also, like, rip.
Sorry, my mom literally thought that I didn't have the phone or something. Sorry. I
Yeah.
feel bad.
Uh,
Okay, I kind of need you to repeat that because I was on the phone. I couldn't understand.
it's all good. Give me a second. I was just describing how loakins felt and what they seen.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, once
Yeah.
like
go ahead.
after Galen had said that, he would start like looking at it, trying to figure out how to get her down from this post. Or
Of course. Well, at first, go ahead and make either search or investigation. They are interchangeable.
yeah, I got search here with a +8.
They are interchangeable. Go for it. Roll it up. Hell yeah, shake that up, baby
Ooh.
boy.
That is a
Wow.
Ooh, ooh. Back it up a little bit. 5.
There it is.
that's a 5 +8 for a 13.
Heck yeah.
You definitely got the direct approach down, but if you're trying to be careful and let her down gently, you have no idea how to do that.
Can
Otherwise, it does look as simple as kick out the back post and cut the ropes around her hands and feet. Although, they definitely look more like nails now that you look at them. Nails, rope, whatever. Pulling her off is the most important thing right now, if you can save her.
I don't know that saving is necessarily on his mind yet. It's most like get her off of there, and yeah. So if it when he like looks closer, is it nails or is it rope or a combination thereof?
It looks like the rope has burned away and left scorch marks on her wrists. It looked like she was bound, but she's got scars. There are nails in like the center of her hands, and in like right where, if you look at your foot, right where your ankle is, that little divot going down your shin and towards like the front of your foot. Right there,
Right
where
in there,
where
huh?
your foot dips.
Yeah.
You gotta get some long nails to get through there.
Yeah, he is going to what do I have? We have a crowbar, actually. So he's going to get that off of like the side of his pack, and
Of course. You
just
ready
be
your
talking to
crowbar.
her
Why not?
like,
Just-
look, we're gonna get you down from there, okay?
She
You need not speak. Az, could you help me hold her up so she doesn't fall?
Oh,
I'll have
okay.
to.
As you are just tall enough to reach up above your head and hold her hips.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, Mom. Gonna have to do this.
As this does not feel good at all. you grab her hips, and they feel slimy. They feel wet. It's like you just grabbed into wet soap. How your fingers kind of...
Is it... 1 second. Is it a too familiar type of feel?
No. If
Okay.
you're leading on what I think you are, no.
Okay, just wanted to check.
It's like holding a greasy raw chicken, right?
Oh.
You're holding this like open raw flesh that's kind of flaky and charred at the edges. And she like twitches and winces, but she does not have the strength to fight back.
Oh.
But yeah,
Mia
Galen's
is kind of just
gonna-
watching this happen. She is quiet.
Yikes.
yeah. Oof. No, you go.
It's your turn, Bunny. What shall you do?
Ray said she'd like to help.
How are you going to help? What would you like to do? Is there, are you gonna climb up there, loosen her hands, or?
I can hop. I can dead ass hop up there and like get her hands. Yes, I can.
Of course. I
Yeah.
will ask for.
Sorry, I just envisioned it.
Give me
Just
a high
boing.
jump. Oh wait, shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure, I'll allow it. I was worried about the structural integrity, but I mean, if she's alive and some of the redwood's still there, I'll say you're fine. You're not a 700-pound man. You're a rabbit thing.
I'll take a +4 to
Yeah,
jump. So,
if I tried doing that, it would have collapsed.
For sure.
yeah.
Probably. Yeah. I will ask for a jump, and if you stand upright, probably a balance.
I'm not going to stand upright. I'm just gonna be like crouched on, like, near the top, like on one of the arms of the thing she's like nailed to, and see if I can get her hands down.
Yes, you may.
But that fell off the table. Hold on.
Oh, that one.
Okay.
I am gonna let you re-roll that because I fucking cursed you. We're superstitious around here. I will say you're black.
Yeah.
I will say, as a house rule, I give everyone one re-roll. That doesn't count though. I asked you to since I cursed you.
You're fine. Okay, so I get a +4 to jump. So
That is
that's
a 10. If you were anything else, I'd consider this a fail. But you are a rabbit, and I will say you are able to jump at the indent, the V, the top part of the X. You jump up, you put your feet carefully behind her back, and you catch yourself on the top parts of the posts. And you lean forward. You're able to get some work done here, but you gotta do it carefully and with one hand. If you let go with both, you might fall backwards.
Got it.
Whatever you do, I will say you have a -2 because you're doing it one-handed.
Okay.
Back to, Chippy. Whenever you are ready, there is no rush.
What was the roll for that? Sorry?
Are you crowbarring this bitch?
Yeah.
We're gonna go a disgusting raw fucking strength check. Unless you have bonuses to grappling. I will say, using a tool to your benefit, you will get a +2.
+2, okay.
The crowbar gives you a +2 on strength checks against objects.
Yeah.
It might
Okay,
actually
okay.
be more, but we'll say +2 for now, unless you want to double check me.
So this will be with a grand total of a +4.
Oh yeah, you're using the other one. Hell yeah.
Oh. That is a 16 there. If
I definitely see 2 numbers on that die.
No, you almost had it.
Oh man. We'll get it,
God,
we'll get it.
come on.
Here, zoom in, like zoom into it, zoom out a little bit.
It's focusing on the other die. Oh.
Oh, I see it. I see it. 16. Can
There
confirm.
you go.
We're cool.
16 plus
Satisfied.
4 for a dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
20 total. You are
Yep.
able to retch out the 2 nails in her foot. This now finally makes her squeal. She lets out a horrific noise as you yank out. Basically, these are 2 railroad spikes in her feet.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
You pull
And Kaylin
these
is
things
like,
out.
I know, lass. I know. I'm sorry, but we got to get you down.
Her breathing is heavy and exasperated. Now she is hanging by her hands. And Zill, Lo.
You're fine.
Hell yeah. I guess it's too late now. Damn. Should I censor that? Do we care?
Either is fine. I go by both.
Awesome. I've been avoiding it because I thought that was your name.
No.
Hell yeah. Alright. Zill. Finally. My head was gonna explode if I kept dancing around that. I always hesitate when I go to your turn. It's not because you're weird, I promise. You are on top of this post, ready to do your best with one hand. As you're holding her upright and being that this is what you do, being stronger than other people, I'm gonna say you are the only thing keeping this from being the worst fucking feeling ever. It's still pretty close. Go ahead and roll a strength check. Are you using anything to help you?
No, I'm not.
-2 because this is one-handed. Do your best.
God, see with me. That's a 2.
Oh my
With a
god.
+3
Alright.
for a 5.
You really want to help. You grab at it, and you heard the noise she made earlier. And goddamn, you don't know how to do this without dragging it out. You don't want to hurt her any more than she has, and that just mental block of trying to do this politely and carefully stops you from making any real effort.
Does sound like something I do though.
You might make more effort with a crowbar, but, you're also doing it one-handed.
Hey,
Hey,
giant.
Galen, can I take that from you?
Oh, yeah, of course. I was just about to offer it to you. Here.
All right.
Once
Hey, we took a
again,
little longer, dear. Almost done.
Once again, you are able to roll with no modifiers, just whatever your strength is.
All right. You're kidding me.
You poor thing.
Come on.
That's a
Oh,
6.
You may have to use that freebie right now.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use the freebie.
Sure.
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
I know
don't
it's early.
God damn! Roll a different d20. Give me another d. Do you want me to roll?
You know what? Fuck it. Let me use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of the ones Dan gave me. Hold on.
Get higher than a 5.
Jesus.
I'll acknowledge anything higher than a 5. I'll acknowledge anything higher than a fucking 5, not a 1. Get that shit out of here. A 7. Okay. You start really retching and reeling at her left hand. The nail, not her hand itself, of course. You wouldn't dare try to pull her hand off, but you start trying to retch at the nail here. And you feel it start to get loose, and it starts to shimmy. It pulls out about halfway, but it still could come out more. Now that you have leverage, I will allow you to do it one more time.
Okay, I'm gonna use a different die.
Yeah.
Again.
A 12. A
Hell
12. A 12.
Plus
You-
what?
Yeah. The +3 is a 15.
You let loose a low breath, and then you yank at it. Like, yank it out of Splinter. Pull it right out, and her arm falls slack. And she kind of slumps over Az's shoulder. One hand's still suspended. Now you gotta do the other arm.
We're almost done. Almost done.
She kind of
Alright.
looks over to you. It's not worth it.
You're worth a proper burial, dear. We don't let you sit like this.
She
At the very least.
hangs her head low again, breathing heavily.
Alright, am I rolling another strength check?
Yeah, one more. We'll say,
Alright.
now that you're using your good hand, we'll go ahead and add a +2 to this.
Okay. For a 13, plus a 3, plus a 2.
Yeah, you pop this one off, no effort. You just had to switch hands, that's all it was. That's all it was.
That's all it
This
was.
was your good arm.
I would
This
like
is-
to say that Az has moved his hands up from her hips to hold onto her properly
You
now.
can't reach
so he's got
higher.
his arms around her. Oh
can't-
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The moment she drops down slack over you, you can catch her and
That's right.
rest her over your shoulder more carefully and more comfortably.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
She feels slimy and almost sticky from the wounds she has.
She does not
Um,
care if he's worried.
Of course, of course. But now she is off this structure. And, looking back at Mia, she appears to have prepared a bed of, vines. Please, lay her here.
Will do.
Right, good idea.
And
As-
Ray hops down.
Az
You,
moves slowly and places her down gently.
you
on the
gently
bed.
lay her down. It looked like these vines were against the ground, but they kind of have a little bit of give to them. It's like laying on a cot or even a trampoline. How they kind of stretch and lay down a bit. And you can see the vines kind of like the loose little like vines on top of the main one, the little plants, the little leaves, they kind of lift up and gently touch her arms. And they kind of hold her almost.
Aww.
I hate this game.
We haven't even made it to the main event yet.
I know.
So,
Oh man.
Mia is attempting to prepare a healing spell of some kind. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could do cha-cha-cha, some
Lo-
lay on hands.
Lay on hands? Absolutely. How much are you going to put in her? I believe you get up to 20.
Yeah, I believe so too. I think I'll do at least 10.
Alright. You give her 10 hit points. And then, Chip or Zill, is there anything you guys would like to do?
I got nothing for.
Nothing for her, Chip?
You got blackberries?
No, but Chip is
Surprise
going
me
to kind of look at the runes. Are any of them like runes of a language?
What are the languages you know?
I know Elven, Draconic, Gnomish, Ignis, and Common.
Why do you have so many?
In Ignis,
Because I had a
Can I
plus
roll?
3 int. Galen is a smart boy.
you see in the language Draconic and Ignis, she has been marked with numbers, branded like cattle, prepared. And then, the worst one of all, something you never want to see scribbled on someone, virgin sacrifice. Disgusting. She was here for a purpose. She was here to deliver a message to some greater being. You have denied a god its meal. Or at least, that is what your enemy might think.
Fuck.
Definitely a cult. There is no denying it now.
Why are you
Admit it.
cursing?
She. This was a. Sorry. Doo-doo-doo. Let me get the the voice back.
Take your time. Take your time. A lot has happened.
Okay.
Well, it seems that our friend here was put up as a sacrifice. Someone or something. You can see here and here.
You see,
This
he
spells
points.
out.
He points to the arm branded in several different small runes, and then along her lower abdomen, where you were holding, as your hand was covering it, but when you set it down, you saw it when you were backing away.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
She speaks up again, the wounded woman. There were so many. Hundreds.
How many?
Robes. Red robes. Golden lining. They speak. The burned man. The burned man is here. The burned man has come upon us to take what is his.
Okay. Save your strength.
How does she look after being healed? Fair point.
She looks better. The bleeding has stopped, and her raw skin looks less slimy and raw. Then Mia goes to heal her, and that helps with the charred bits. There is a real chance of saving her.
Okay, so even though you're gonna see Ray kind of tilting her head back and forth as if trying to decide on something until you just hear her go, okay. She reaches into her bag and she grabs her healer's kit to try and use on our friend
Absolutely.
here.
You are able to do an improvised healing check. Please roll a heal check for me. You are using the healer's kit with it. I will give you a +4.
Cool. Let me see what I'm doing.
Give me that D20, pretty please.
Absolutely. You're kidding me.
No, we don't do
No.
that here. We're having a moment. Give me a better roll.
It's a 10
Sure.
plus a 7. Yep, it's a 10 plus a 7 for 17.
And then you got
plus
the 4 from the kit.
for
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm satisfied. 21 on your heal, and you wrap up the charred bits. The parts that weren't fixed from the spells. The parts that may never be good again. You cover them up, and you apply an ointment to numb the pain, to help it heal better. You aren't sure how she's gonna be in a few months, or if she'll ever be the same again. You aren't even sure if she'll be able to face the general public as she is now. But as for right now, she may walk again. With all of your shared treatments, she should be okay. As long as she is not forgotten and taken care of. You can take the time to take her back to camp now. You could have one of your people in your party take her back. Or you could try to stow her someplace hidden and remember to come back later. Push deeper in the woods and try to stop the threat.
I am probably the fastest person here. I could probably carry her.
You are certainly the fastest, but are you sure you can lift her?
I have a 16 in strength.
Maybe.
Maybe. I do have a hard. but I don't know about my speed.
I will say, Zill, player to DM, is this you trying to get out for the night since you got work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright. Is the rest of the party okay with continuing without Zill?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
she wants to go, yeah.
I wish I could stay longer. I genuinely do.
I understand.
But
It's a Wednesday night. I don't blame you for wanting to go to bed. I respect your decision. If you would like to, that's absolutely fine.
yeah, I gotta go. So yeah,
that's
she's like,
fine.
This is
Absolutely.
not what I fucking like. Saray's gonna sigh. This is not what I fucking signed up for. All right, okay. Look, I'll take her. I'll make sure she's okay. Whatever the hell you do, make sure whoever did this to her pays, and I mean it.
Yes, Mom.
The druid nods.
Of course.
Want me to roll for that?
Look.
Not at all. You lift her up over
Sick.
your shoulder. She is light enough and weak enough she cannot oppose to it. And with the healing bestowed and the numbing you applied, this is mostly painless for her. She winces on the harder steps if you're running or bouncing, whatever you rabbits do. You are able to make it to the tavern safely. And you have guaranteed 1 life and 100 gold into your pocket personally. You can decide to share it later, or you don't have to.
Not
You
that buy her a drink.
Hell yeah.
Good God.
You go back, deliver the woman, and get fucking wasted. To give you a little bit of closure before you leave, whether or not this mission ends in success, you do hear word of the woman finding her way back to society and finding her family. She had parents who
Hell
were
yeah.
missing her, and they give you their thanks. I will come up with some kind of trinket that they'll reward you with later. I'll worry about that. They are very thankful you returned their destroyed, scorn-up daughter.
I want to give one last parting thing to her. I'm gonna reach into my disguise kit, and can we just save like for flavor text? There's like a cloak in there.
Sure, yeah, that makes perfect sense. This is for the scorched girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You are able to give her a robe and even a mask, something very inconspicuous to wear.
Wear this until you feel as though you can bear your skin to the world again, dear. All right. Take care.
She gives a quiet nod.
All right, folks. I'm outie. Thanks for having me.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Hell yeah. For you guys, less time has passed. You see the rabbit hop away, more of a skip, really, or some weird combination of running and skipping. Efficient, though. Faster than what anyone else could have possibly done. She is quick on her feet. Impressive, honestly. Leaving the 3 of you behind. The paladin, the average-sized man, and Mia.
His catchphrase has been dropped. I like her.
Hell yeah.
Hey, she's a good one.
I will share screen.
Oh.
Oh, well, actually, not yet. You guys haven't moved on yet. So,
What?
as for you, before you were stunned, you definitely felt a pull towards the northeast, I guess. That away. Before you could get any more discernible things, you definitely felt an overwhelming mass. It felt as though you were drowning in an ocean, like a wave overcame you and shoved you deep down into something cold. It was overwhelming, like a nightmare that you forced yourself awake from, and part of you is still asleep. But after this experience with the burned girl, you are able to pull yourself all together. I believe you're allowed to detect evils, but you have a general idea of which way to walk if you want to put your hands in fate instead.
Yeah, I'm going to follow that. I want to get out of this area.
Absolutely. Chippy, as for you, give me an investigation.
There is no investigation skill.
Search. Sorry, baby boy. Same thing. Same thing in 3E. I'm a pee-pee poo-poo head. I didn't mean it.
Yeah,
buddy!
Yeah, buddy, old pal.
Oh, that is a
Looked like
19.
a, looked
There
like
you
a
go.
19. 19, 16, whatever it is. I'll say it passes.
19 plus 8, so 27 again.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh, my eyelashes feel so small.
You are on your way back. You go back to the path you were going, and you see it for a second. In the hollow of a tree, you see the shimmer of a mask. And when you approach it, you can see that something was left in this tree. An occultist mask for sure, but behind it there appears to be more.
Okay.
Are you gonna...
I will...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, take the mask out and kind of peer at whatever else might be inside there.
You see the robes, red robes with gold highlights, and a crooked dagger. This is a ritual dagger. If you plan on using it, I'll give you the stats for it. It is going to be 2d4, and it will have a 20% chance to make someone bleed for 1d4.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's pretty good.
The pointy stabby thing hurts a little bit.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'll just go bleedy dagger.
Yep, that works. Or ritual dagger, whatever it is. Think of it as like a ceremonial dagger, like what a witch doctor would have. It's not really meant for full-on armed combat, but say you catch the wrong person on off their guard, it'll ruin their fucking day for sure.
What was the chance? You said 20%?
Yes. Which is, hold on, we'll actually do something a little more even. We'll say, 30%. So you can roll a d6 or a d3, whatever. You get a 1 in 3 chance of making people bleed.
Alright. That's not bad.
Hell yeah. Tetsu, you lead the three of you on ahead, and eventually you guys do find yourselves going towards where you need to be. I will share screen now. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Oh no. Whoa. Goodbye.
What?
Oh, I put low here. Goodbye. In its place, we'll put, Mia. And then we'll say, fucking... We want lime green. Bitch. We want lime fucking green. Come on.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. There we go.
Yeah, buddy.
That's Mia right there. And,
Yeah.
you are confident that if you go this way, Tetsu, or maybe even up a little bit more, you will find what has been overwhelming you in mass.
This thing is starting to get very annoying very fast because I am so overwhelmed. We are going this way. I can feel it. we're going.
Alright. Well done.
I'll bump you up.
Sorry, just thinking about tall ass, long strides versus. Wait for me! I got little legs.
I mean, by comparison.
All right. We will remind ourselves that Chippy is average size. Pushing on from the fog. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We're getting us again.
35, 40,
45,
50, 2 more, 55,
55.
60.
How fun.
That is your immediate line of sight in the dense woods. I will group everyone up
Fine.
together.
Yeah.
And you said you wanted to lead the way?
Yes.
Our holy paladin takes the mantle. How far in that view would you like to go?
I want to keep going until I'm going to be checking my surroundings, obviously, but I'm heading straight towards where I'm getting overwhelmed.
Okay. So you're following your gut and you're going to stop when you see something?
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to put you guys right there. Chippy, are you following their intuition? You doing anything?
Galen is going to hang back like an extra couple of steps.
Like there?
Yeah. And he is attempting to move silently.
Oh yeah, let's fucking see it, homeboy. Let's fucking diddy up that shit.
Yeah, this is one of my big boy ranger rogue skills.
Yeah, buddy. Fucking show me
Got a
that.
plus 11. So even though that's a 5, the total is 16.
Hell yeah, I like that roll. You are hidden as far as you can tell. For you, my hardy Goliath, here's what you see further ahead.
Ow.
A big pile of ashes, some tents, and the tan lines look to be stretched tan hides from animals. Looks like elk or deer of some kind.
Fun.
On this one farther away, you see a rune branded on it. It looks similar to the one that was on the woman. One of them, at least. Not all of them. It's a piece of what was written. However, despite the glow of campfires and smoldering ashes, you see no immediate life.
Oh, I don't like this.
What do you do?
I'm going to, just out of precaution, pull out my weapon and start heading towards the area to investigate it.
Walking right in there?
Yeah. My weapon.
Of course, you have it ready
beside.
on your hip. Mia is a bit hesitant, but she waits about there and sees if anything happens to you. I will reveal more of the map to you.
Fun.
Yeah.
No fear.
You see 2 lit campfires roaring strong. No signs of any serious life. These campfires look like they were just fed. Someone was here. They should be still here, close by. Chippy, you see everyone moving up. Would you like to keep up?
Chip will kind of move up to the edge, and he'll be like directly south of.
Right there.
Yeah, kind of hiding behind one of the racks, ready to
Yeah.
help.
You can hide behind the tanning racks, and you can see that the tents here. If you like to make a listen check on anything at all, you see these tents here are very still, and there's a flap right here on the side you can enter. If you have any reference of it at all, Ghost of Tsushima, they're much like those rounded Mongol tents.
Oh yeah, they're yurts or whatever.
Yurts, yeah. Let me pull up a picture of that. How do you spell that?
YURT.
You know what? I probably could have guessed that. Kind of like that, but more of a flat top or like a rounded top. Yeah, like this. Like this. Yeah, buddy. That's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
okay.
Yeah, that's kind of a little too modern. That's
Yeah.
also a little too modern. It's a flap,
We
it's not a door.
will-
You get the idea. Enough bullshitting you.
Yeah, of course. He will move to the like partly opened flap, and we will perform a listen.
Of course. I will accept your
So-
role.
Oh, that's really good. That's a raw 17. 24 all told.
You take a deep breath. You close your eyes and you squat down. Everything is dead silent. The only noise you hear from a distance is the crunching metal of your loud paladin friend. You
Yeah.
even hear them audibly say hello. You did say hello, right?
No.
No? Never mind. You don't hear that. I could have sworn I heard you say that. I'm sorry. You don't hear them say
No.
anything, but you do hear their armor. They're moving cautiously for
My
sure.
noisy scale armor.
Yeah.
But there is no noise coming from within the tent, or really anywhere at all in this camp. Even the campfires, mostly silent, just make the occasional crackle and pop that fire would make.
Yeah, if it's like an especially sappy wood.
Oh yeah.
He would like to look inside, just like some kind of quick peek, hopefully still maintaining stealth, trying not to rustle anything or...
Of course. You know what? I don't know what else kind of roll it would be. Do a sleight of hand. With your good move silently, I'll say add a +4 to your benefit.
Alright, a sleight of hand is already pretty good. 15 plus 8 from the skill plus 4, so 27.
You are
on
able,
fire tonight.
with 2 fingers, you just barely lift over the curtain and you look inside. There is no one inside this tent that you're next to. Dead silent, dead empty, and it looks like the belongings are still here. Nothing of note sticks out, but if you would like to perform a search, I can pull up the map for it. I'm sorry, I'm moving ahead of myself. Did you want to go inside the tent?
Seeing that it's empty, his first instinct would be to look around outside.
Of course. Do you move
Just like,
anywhere?
shit, they're not in there, but they gotta be fucking somewhere.
Yeah, of course. So do you maneuver anywhere, or are you just gonna keep moving with the party?
He'll keep moving with everybody, just scanning the woods around for any kind of
Of course.
motion.
In that case, I will enhance
Yeah.
your vision in this direction for you. Oh no! Whoops. I will stop your vision at the nearby tree line, which is give or take about that. Like, yeah, that's tree.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, yourself, you disgusting creature.
Sorry, no, because I switched devices, you guys are suddenly loud instead of quiet.
So far you see nothing of real interest in the trees at all. Nothing is here in
Yeah,
this
so
spot
he
right
won't
now.
say anything and just kind of keep shadowing the group from the outskirts of the camp
Of
with
course.
his
Love how
hand
you're,
crossbow at the ready.
Yeah, buddy.
love how you're being so quiet, and meanwhile you've got this clanky ass black paladin in front of you.
Hey, you're a great distraction.
Yeah, buddy. It's your job to be loud and angry. So, we'll put Mia into hiding as well. Tetsu, would you like to keep moving forward?
He's gonna very quietly speak under his breath. They've got to be watching us. And just keeps walking. Like, they're watching us. Let's just keep going.
There is no response. You push forward. I will put you there. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker.
Who?
Not you, it's my phone. You're fine. And we will push the fog even further back. And the camp is even more so vacant. You see another mound of ashes, however.
He looks between the two piles. He's gonna investigate the ash pile in front of them.
This one?
Yes.
Of course. I'll put you there and hold for a moment. Mia is going to move forward by instinct and stop there. And Chippy, would you like to move forward?
Yeah, to like behind the tent just to the southwest of our good paladin friend.
This one? Right here?
Yeah, the fifth one in that line.
So, like...
Using it for cover from the wood line now.
Cover from the wood line, so like here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see what I am to you.
You're
I mean, I
guinea
am a
pig.
fucking giant. I'm even crouched down. I'm probably way taller than you.
Here is that for you. More map to be revealed.
I'm a rogue. Stealth is my thing.
Don't worry, he'll help you from way the fuck over there. Don't worry about it. And Tetsu, here is this revealed.
What the fuck?
One thing at a time, Pookie. You're looking at this mound. We'll get to the fucking thing up here. So, you investigate this mound. And, you see in this one, it's a little more intact. Bones and a damaged post stick out. Given what you've seen previously, you can only assume that this was another sacrifice. You can tell with enough context clues and the trauma you have endured. No need to roll. The person you saved is the luckiest one you've seen so far. Or maybe the opposite, given on what you would define as luck.
Yeah.
What you can tell, though, is that this is fresh, this is warm, and it almost hurts to touch. The coals have not been doused, but rather they have been slowly burning away with time.
On their own.
Yes. And then looking up ahead, you see a deep pit. You can't really see much from over here.
There is... Okay. He is going to go over to it. He's not going to say anything at all, because now he's shutting his trap. He's like...
Tetsu?
Going... Wait, can you not hear me?
No, I hear you. I want
Yeah.
something.
What?
I want sanity check.
Oh!
It's your turn.
Go insane.
You hate me. Okay, that's... Oh, hello, my face.
Tetsu jump scare. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. I like that D20. Very nice. Roll
But
it
it
up.
This
did.
one, right? Hold on. There's something in there in the box.
Hell yeah. It's a little dark. Kind of looks like a 13, a 19, 11.
The sanity
19.
is supposed to be
No, yeah,
2d10.
percentile. What the fuck are you doing? No, wrong die. Wrong die,
Okay.
dummy.
Yeah, thank you. I was like,
Whoops.
I literally asked what die, and then you didn't answer me.
I wasn't even thinking. I'm sorry. Those are correct. Please roll those. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Egg on my face.
Kill me now.
54. I might. Hold on. Let me look at your thing real quick.
Don't.
I might. Well, hold on. Hold on. 65 versus your 54. You know what? I'll let this one slide.
Oh.
Very good. You receive mercy and no damage. However, looking into this burning, smoldering pit, you see this is different from the rituals. This is a mass grave. And in it, full of charred robes, some of red and some of gold. There must be 100 bodies in this grave. It is a 10-foot tall pit with some logs sticking out of it, still burning, but the edges have nearly turned nothing but ash. Well, given how you're standing on a 10-foot tall pit that goes down with 10-foot tall posts coming out, you're still technically taller, if that matters. But I think we should address the real elephant in the room.
Yeah. No, what I mean is that it's bad by that.
Yeah, buddy. You're looking at this mass grave, and it is... The worst part about it is the smell. It smells just like freshly roasted pork. It's delicious. And the fact that thought even crossed your mind makes you sick to your stomach.
He's definitely gonna, like, step away from the pit and take a few steps away from it and, like, cover his mouth and just put,
You take 10 feet away, and you start breathing. You close your eyes, and you practice a breathing exercise. I want you to make a will check. This is a will saving throw, but there is nothing bad that will happen if you fail.
Okay, that's... What?
Let me fucking see! It's a D20. This one's D20.
Plus your will.
Good, sir.
1 D20, please.
Yoink.
That's a D12. You were close. The other one. Bigger one.
What?
D20.
They're the same color, to be fair.
That is fair. Sometimes I always grab that one, too, when I'm not looking. I reach in there. Looks like a 16 unless it's a 15.
Hold on, moving to the right.
Not 15, 16 plus your fucking 7. I'd say that passes no matter what it is. It is a 16. Okay.
16.
Hell yeah.
23.
23. A good roll. Well done.
Very good.
You take a moment to put yourself in meditation. I want you to give yourself 18 points of sanity, as you are able to recite a prayer, close your mind, and refocus your goal. Add 18 to whatever left of your sanity. I will give you time to do that. You take a moment and you recite a mantra or a prayer. You're sorry? Why are you sorry?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said because I had to help Chris with something really quick.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. I said that you take 10 feet away from the burning pit and you close your eyes. You take a deep breath and you start practicing a breathing exercise. You recite a prayer and you take a moment to steal your mind. I am giving you 18 points of sanity back. Add 18 to your 65.
He quite literally just thank the gods.
Yeah, you do. You take a moment. The pride of saving a woman and possibly restoring her to partial health, and just you are able to refocus your will. You put yourself back together. Chippy, would you like to progress forward while they take a moment to themselves?
Yeah. Galen would have gone up to, like, the next tent.
This one? Or would you like this one?
Your first one there, and kind of, like, up to the left, closer to where Az backed up to. Like, up 2 squares, 1 to the left.
Up, 2, 1 to the left. Like,
That's
oh,
the
yeah,
right,
yeah, you're hiding
sir.
from the woods. Left, this way.
Yeah.
So, towards
You would have
Az.
said, like,
They're good?
what? What was it? I'm not seeing anything around here.
It's disturbing.
Mia approaches
I-
you. She looks to the pile of ashes next to you guys. Well, I suppose it does entail some grim meaning, if it is anything close to what we already know. But what's wrong? We've seen this before, haven't we?
Different.
Mia looks over to the bigger crater, and she goes to walk over to it. Oh?
I think he's gonna reach over and, like, hesitate to touch her shoulder, and then he just, like, doesn't. He's
Okay.
like, no, let her do her thing.
You attempt to stop her, and then she beholds. I will go ahead and roll up some percentiles.
Oh.
19. Very good.
Yeah.
She looks over and recoils a bit. She quickly turns around and covers her mouth. Her eyes are widened and rich with tears. And then she closes her eyes and straightens her posture out before brushing her hands off and nodding. It is, a mass grave. If the description's correct, these look to be the cultists. Perhaps we have found them.
Right, well, I have a feeling that's not everything. That can't be everything.
No, it mustn't be. There must be
You
more
can't.
to this. Perhaps a ritual is undergoing. We must hurry if that is the case. I don't want to find out we are too late.
Alright, fuck it. I will shadow you from the edge of the camp here. I don't do my best work in the light.
Understood.
I will follow Gale.
Understood. Leave it to the paladin.
I will be close, I assure you. My
Yeah,
spells are the best.
He takes a breath. And he kind of puts himself in a stance before he keeps walking.
Mia takes your hand with both of hers. You are not alone, Az. I will be here. We will be here.
Of course.
She lets go and stands next to Gale, she is gonna take a 10-foot distance from you, like that, 1 square in between, but she's gonna basically follow wherever you go.
Yeah. Depending on, well, that kind of depends on where
Of
Az
course.
decides to head. If he decides to go east or west.
Yeah, which way? Up and left or to the right? To describe you, this is another pile of ashes. This is more tents and campfires, and these 3 bars look to be tables outside. Beautiful polished tables with partially cooked meals on them.
I'm gonna go that way.
The
Towards
fuck?
the tables. Okay, fine. No,
What?
other way.
You're fucking with me.
I'm going the other way because you said the fuck
Right.
meals,
So-
cooked meal.
Okay, cooked meal. Okay. I said the fuck because you said that away with no indication. It's like playing.
The last thing you said was tables with fresh cooked meals.
Okay. You are allowed to go
Yeah.
that way. There's nothing wrong with your judgment. It was just I had
Thank
one
you.
of them moments where like you're playing a game with a friend and you go, "Hey, where are you?" And they go, "Oh, I'm right here." And you don't fucking see anything. That's what I felt.
Oh, yes, very helpful. No, I completely understand.
All right. You're still trying to get cover from the woods or from the camp?
Yes.
Not you. Gale.
Galen is still trying to keep cover, yeah, from the wood line. He's not 100% certain really where, and that feels like ambush to him.
Of course. We will go ahead and use our fucking tool here. Fog. Oh yeah, show that pesky Fog who's boss. Beyond the tables, you see a large tent. The center is wide open.
Fun. Not fun.
So, there is an entrance, and it goes straight through to the exit, right here to here. No sides, just the back and the front. And inside, there are 2 tables. I didn't mark it, but I can if you decide to go in there. And there appears to be no one living inside.
So is there a way to go around this? I want to at least investigate this tent. See if there's anything inside.
Well, whatever you decide to do, you're definitely gonna have to walk past the tables.
Yeah. So walk past the tables.
Alright. I want you to make a will saving... I'm kidding.
I was about to kick you.
And then, Chippy, does Chippy want to move forward?
Chippy.
Let him think, let him think. Give him some
Yeah,
time.
sorry, I realized I was muted. Yeah, he'll move up to like 20 feet
Five.
behind and like a little to the south
20.
between the 2 tables there.
So, like, behind and to the south. Okay. 5.
Yeah, if you
10,
see that
15.
square, like the tables are 5 long, so the 2 southmost, kind of between them,
Okay.
like dead in the center.
Between the tables, right? Or...
Yeah, and halfway down their length.
Okay. So, like, here.
Yes.
Absolutely. You got it. Oh, that's the lighting. I thought I locked you, you son of a bitch. Sorry. Bad craftsmanship, bad DM. Please leave me a poor review. I will put you there.
I still give 4.5 stars.
Yeah, buddy! Hell yeah. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm not gonna center you on the square. We'll just trust you are where you want to be. And Mia will very quickly slip under the table and stand on the other side. Well, not stand, but I'm assuming you're both crouching low to where you're partially obscured under the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are being stealthy. And the paladin, you stance up in front of the tent. You see 2 long tables like the ones revealed. They are inside the tent. And, along these tables, there's food that has since gone cold, half-eaten meals, cooked chicken. You fucking hope it's chicken. As well as bread, drink of some kind, and you also see you know what? Chip, I want
Yeah.
a investigation to see if you notice this.
This.
Or
So, like a
search.
search? Are you sure spot wouldn't be
So
more applicable here?
it's
Yeah.
spot. I mean, they're interchangeable. The difference between spot and search is you are looking for finer details, which is also investigation, which could be like loose floorboards or scratches along a wall and floor, you know. Whereas a spot is more like general details, like you're looking down the road and you just notice there's a trail that splits off or something. But in this case, I am
Yeah.
noticing an object someplace. It could go either way. I'm not picky.
All right. Well, that is an 8. So
In this case, go with whatever would be higher. Whatever would make sense to you at the moment, because
uh,
both could work pretty well.
spot is 9. So
Yep.
let's.
Looks like a 9, unless it's a 5, unless it's a 6.
It's an
8!
8.
Hell yeah, but you got that plus
So
9,
17.
so... You almost mistook it for a napkin, but you see there's a note written on the table.
In the tent or the tables like next to me?
The table next to you. You see the paladin's about to enter, and you noticed it to your left. On the central table, next to you, there is a note written next to
that's
a
why
meal
you're
that
at.
hasn't been touched.
Yeah. Galen will call out, like kind of stage whisper,
Of course.
Montaigne.
Yes,
And
Brian.
reach over and pick up the note. What does it say?
So, I didn't write down a note for this, but I will say it roughly reads, it's a scribbled mess, but it reads in
Yeah.
common, the time is nearly at hand. I leave this log to any future adventurer or stray that may come along. A scholar, most importantly. Anyone who wished to proceed further with the teachings of our Lord, the Wickerman. Yes, our time has come. We will be embraced into the great flame. The Grand Maester is beginning the ritual now. We will see the beautiful king in red, and he will lead us to a new world.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and after he reads this, he's going to frown and stand up. Obviously, he's still got his hand crossbow, but
Yep.
he'll just speak normally. The fuck? Just like the fuck.
Again, language. What is the problem?
Well, it seems like they all offered themselves to something called the Wickerman.
Question. Would I know the Wickerman?
Knowledge religion.
Understood.
One of
D20?
the very few paladin
If you're a
knowledge
paladin, it's
skills.
required. D20. Yep, that one. You're touching it.
And then I think I have something on this.
I pray you do.
Hold on. That is I think that's an 5?
So like
Okay.
a 16 total?
Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
about right. this is kind of like the edge of your knowledge. You may have heard something with a similar name at some point. It's a bit hazy. You have to really dig deep. But you believe that it was, at least part of that was the name of some kind of demon. Some sort of one of the hellish beings that you would have known had some place in history at some point. It's hard to really place your finger on it, though. It's been such a long time since you read it. And, I mean, you're also kind of reaching for similarities here. It could be the same thing. I mean... did you mention the king? Did you read the note out loud, Chip?
No, he'd kind of just mentioned those couple details, but he'll, like...
Okay.
Walk up and hand the note over so Az can read exactly what it says.
I'd say that when he's starting to try and remember, he, like, snaps his fingers, like, give it here.
With the note at hand and reading more into it, I'll let you roll another one.
No.
The note's benefit is you get a second chance. Go for it.
Sorry, there's an eyelash in here. Let me take that out really quick.
Yeah, do that. Wench.
Where's my other D20? Oh, it's over here.
Roll it up.
That was a bad idea. No, wait, no, it wasn't.
That's a 17. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
I thought it was a 7.
Hell yeah. And then plus your...
Okay, and then that's...
What was it, a 4?
I think it was 5.
5.
Yeah, it was 5.
So 22, that's a good bit better.
No, wait, I did do that wrong. For both of them, it was a 5. I just realized my mistake. I'm so sorry.
Easy, honest mistake. I will still consider this one a success. So, the King in Red. That is a direct reference to an opposing god that you have encountered. But the name, the Wickerman, is not his name, nor is it any damnation of his name, but rather one of his loyal subservients. You are fighting one of his champions, or at least you're hunting it now. People who worship, what's its name? Fuck. His name would have been Wickarth. Which, is there a text tool in this? Hell yeah. That would be spelled like... Oh, yeah. Wickarth.
Right.
And that was the name you were trying to remember. He was a hellish general that you thought was executed for being too ambitious for his own good. You remember this story was almost kind of funny in a fucked up, twisted way. At least as funny as demons could be.
Huh.
These things being greedy and horrible, one lusting for power and wanting to be greater than its master, it just seems natural for it. So him getting smited for what would be considered its own nature, you know, it's either deserved or twisted in a funny way or however you want to cut it. At the end of the day, though, I mean, you're not surprised at how that story went. All demons were kind of made the same. But that don't really matter now. If he's alive, he might be your problem, if that ritual is a success by any means.
So, simply put, we are in danger. He's like shaking the note in his hand.
I should probably move you up since you handed the note over.
Yeah.
And then Mia will catch up as well. Speak to us, Az. Tell us, what is happening?
This was a sacrifice to a demon. Whitgarth. These people don't talk badly about the death, as we've been over this. But if they succeeded in this sacrifice, which from the looks of it, he motions around at the empty place. It was demon. Not good.
But wait, the fires are still fresh. They may be dead, but how do we know the ritual is concluded?
Good question.
Oinon, we must find out what is going on.
Alright, how do you propose we do that? The only thing I can think of is splitting up and looking through each of the tents.
Oh.
Or sticking relatively close by and looking through each of the tents.
Yes.
You know what, that one sounds a lot better.
That sounds a lot better. Yeah, good idea, Giant. Yeah, I think we should look into the tents, but stay close by each other and make sure to tell each other what we see.
Are you exploring any further, or are you going to backtrack and check the tents that you have already seen? I will zoom out. This is what you have found so far.
Jesus. I
Yeah,
think
this is a pretty big area.
I feel like we should investigate this area further.
Wait.
No, the area we're in, and then explore the rest of it. Check the tents out, everything before we move on.
So you are offering to explore the full area before you check the tents.
No, I'm saying check the tents now before we explore the full area. I thought that was...
Chip.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
Okay, looking at this now, top down.
Would you like me to remove the grid?
Just looking at it, God, would I need to roll some... This looks like the outline of a person. The way the camp is arranged looks like the outline of a person. That big tent is the heart. The big pit that we came across was the crotch. We came up one of the legs.
I will say, if you want to stick to this theory, I'm not going to make you roll. Although, this could be either search or gather information. I don't know what you would have on these character sheets. I gotta double check that. I think gather information might be a roll.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. Let me look at your thing. Where are you, Pookie? Show me what you got.
Yeah, alright. Well, for gather information, this is a +4.
Hell yeah.
So that's a 9. Well, that's a 5 on the die, +4 for a 9. There you go.
Alright. Are you gonna use your reroll? Sticking with the 9?
You know what? Yeah, we'll use it now. This feels muy importante.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
Oh.
Looks like a
It
17.
is a 17.
Plus your 4.
21.
Hell yeah.
Blackjack.
21.
Yeah, buddy.
Sorry.
20 years of bad luck. With a 21, I will reveal this part here for you. As the great Magic 8-Ball once said, all signs point to yes.
What the... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just... No! No!
Putting us back into perspective, though.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Galen will be like looking back at the way they've come.
You see it. The subtleties in the dirt that's been destroyed. In the outline of it around. The places the pile of ashes are. The relative representation of the tents. They are much akin to pressure points, sources of importance, campfires, even the posts. Everything seems to have its intentive purpose. The mass grave is a weird one being put there. You wouldn't have done that yourself if you did this. But things are starting to come together. An image is taking form. A horrible image. Perhaps this is the ritual. Perhaps you are in it. Perhaps it's too late. But perhaps not. Perhaps you've found the legs, and you can see the arms. But what of the head? What if there's more?
Right, quick question.
Yes.
Is there any notable part of this, whatever demon that was, particularly special? Anything mentioned in, like, a story or something? I don't know if you noticed, but if you look back that way, and he'll kind of, like, point out, arms, the big tents being, like, the heart, the table maybe being, like, intestines or something, or the stomach.
The stables don't really make sense. They don't seem to have any intention. But everything else, the big tent being the core, the center of it all, the piles of ashes being at pressure points, joints, and places of matter. It's crude, but an image has taken shape. Things seem to matter, certainly. You see something very clearly.
We're standing inside a camp that is in the outline of a humanoid figure.
He covers his mouth. Oh. Yeah, you. He's looking around. Yeah, he's supposed to be dead. So this is very possibly, they're trying to bring him back.
Hey, the heart.
Mia.
The heart and head, those would be important.
Mia, she takes a step back for a second, kind of bumping into the table with her hand covering her mouth.
Yeah.
Perhaps we're in over our heads. Should we pursue this further? Is it too late to leave?
I am not doing this for money. I know a lot of people are. I'm not assuming you guys are. I do this for the bravery and for the people. I want to save these people. If there is anybody worth saving. And to defeat a great evil, then it's a great evil.
Oh.
Wouldn't feel right leaving you two behind then.
But
she looks to you, Galen. What about you? Are you going to stay? See this through?
Galen is like white knuckling his hand crossbow right now, not like with his finger on the trigger, but like the little
just tight around the grip.
Out. I don't really want to, but I can't extricate myself now. We're already in it.
We kind of are in the, he waves his hands around. general area. He's probably not good at helping out people's fears.
Your confidence is inspiring. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go on. Sorry, again. I know, language.
Mia kind of gives a stressed smile. I think you are
You know
allowed
what?
an exception this one time.
Yes, I was going to say. Everyone say it with me.
Fuck off,
We're
Lizard Man! Fuck off! Sorry.
Fuck.
Soul Calibur 3 jump scare. I apologize.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to be Mia, just being like.
No, I was
Everyone
being
say it
Jacaranda
with
Rush,
me.
the angry DM.
Anyways, everyone say it with me. We're possibly fucked.
We're possibly fucked.
We're possibly fucked. And she smiles. You know, I feel a little bit better.
It does help.
Who
All
knew
right, let's
giving
go.
up would be so much fun?
No.
Giving up.
Say it with me. We're not giving up.
So, up, down, or straight?
We're going towards the head, I would think.
Yes, I feel like the head.
You
would tell
said
us
that
where
he was
now.
beheaded, didn't you?
I don't remember if I did or didn't. I don't think... I said he
I
was
don't think he
executed
did.
for treason, for sure.
He was
Yeah.
executed for treason, but that doesn't necessarily mean he was beheaded.
The execution he
does.
received is a bit fuzzy. Demons have their own way of dealing with things, separate to how humans do it. Although, beheading doesn't seem too far off. Not entirely outlandish. But that is outside of what you learned and understood. You stopped at the ironic moral of the story.
Yeah.
It was technically
Yeah, that sounds about
sacrilegious
right.
to be reading of the other guy's story.
Yep.
But
Well, you said he was betraying his master, so... What?
here is the rest. The head,
He
or the
doesn't-
shoulders, and the chest. Right there.
Oh.
There's no
And
head.
it does look like there's a clearing up ahead. I'm at the edge of the map. I can zoom out for you to see it. But this is certainly... It does go on. The grass is still raw and fresh, and there are no trees blocking your path ahead. I cannot reveal to you what's up ahead until you guys decide to commit to go forward, which I believe you just about did.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then, shoulder to shoulder, you all walk like toy soldiers. Right through.
We're so dead.
Through the fog gate.
Yeah, buddy. Alright.
Let's go.
I am going to stop my share
do we hear
screen
bus
for a
music?
second. And I'm going to BRB so I can set this up right.
I'm scared. Out of character, I'm scared.
Alright, and then we will put you there. Oh, poor Lo. She's not here either. Oh, she gets to live.
I'm
Damn
just
it.
glad I'm not like an evoker.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe your dark witchery would have helped. Fuck!
No, Mia, no. She cursed again.
Mia has such a masculine swearing voice, I swear.
No, I can't get that image out of my head. Because she's so soft spoken and then she curses and she's like, fuck!
Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. One more thing.
Did she say I didn't know getting fucked would feel so good or giving up?
Giving up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said, say it with me. We are not giving up.
That is kind of funny, though. That is nigh perfect. Where are you? Oh, that is even better. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hide
Galen does
that.
not have my hearing problems.
No, understandable. I try to keep hearing problems out of game. Tell me post-game if you do want that as a character trait. Otherwise, I'm gonna treat you as if you are normal.
Oh yeah, I want the tinnitus in my character's head to sound like a two-stroke motor.
Yeah, buddy! Yes, you do! Alright. Sad stream. Other... Oh, I guess... Yeah, thank you, I guess. Whoops. Entire screen, that one. Here we go. What you see is a circle of what appears to be some sort of black powder. You can't tell if it is black powder, gunpowder, charcoal dust, or anything else like that, but there is a distinct black ring that connects to these posts. There are 5 posts. At the center is a man in golden robes. He has his back to you guys, and he has his hands raised up, and he is standing in front of a wooden statue.
I'm just going to look at the other two and just like kind of lift. No, I'm not going to lift anything. I'm going to stand as still as possible, and I'm just going to look down at my weapon and look back up at them.
Weapon in hand, ready to rock.
Galen nods and he'll start breaking to the right.
Of course.
You said
still
there's
in
like
stealth?
posts. Yeah, he's going to stealth. If you'd like a new one, you can. He's going to try to hide in like the shadow of one of the upright posts.
Upright post. So
yeah, the
this
nearest
one or
up and
that
to the
one?
right.
Okay, nearest one to the right. Got you. Let's see it. Roll it up for me.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Why are you
Ooh.
speaking like that?
7.
That
Looked like a 7.
yeah, plus 11
Yeah, buddy.
makes for an 18.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Good to me. I'm not gonna... He has bigger fish to fry than watching his fucking back. I know I put you on the post, but you're behind it, I swear. This is another one of them cross-shaped posts like you've seen previous.
Yeah.
But this is what it looks like when it's not on fire.
Yeah.
You press yourself up against it, and you're able to peek over the intersection of it. And when you look up, you see a shaved head kind of slowly rocking side to side. Someone is waning in and out of consciousness against this cross. And you can hear his grunting breath as he's trying to come to. There's a man in front of you.
Ooh.
And you're almost nose to... Well, not nose, but if he was looking at you, it would be.
Oh,
This is gonna be fucked.
You
So,
look
What are the
over...
rules for a coup de grace?
Oh, shit! Alright, what's your weapon?
We're going to use the kukri for this.
Alright. What that means for me is I have to roll a fortitude saving throw. And in my current state, I'm probably gonna fail.
I think yeah.
Don't
Like,
even bother.
Galen, like, brings the kukri up with his offhand and slices along the left side of the guy's neck, just catching the carotid with the sweet of the blade where it's thickest.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Easy, instant strike. Man was near death anyways. Honestly, what you've seen, this guy got it easy.
Yeah.
You are
And
fully convinced
he's
he'd thank
hoping
you.
that it has to be like a living sacrifice.
Well, if you think this is enough, then I will... How...
That's all that Galen is going to do for now. I think we should hand it off to our good friend Az to
Hell
see
yeah.
what's
You know
going
what?
on.
You know what?
I'm
I like the way you're thinking. We'll leave it at that for now.
I'm going to immediately, because you said I have 2. Before he does anything, Az is going to close his eyes, take a breath, and do detect evil once more.
That's fair. I marked him yellow. There is... So, the way I do this, green is good, yellow's uncertain, red is evil, right?
Right.
I marked him yellow. I guess that's fair. You are allowed to detect evil. I will say, there is certainly evil nearby. Very close. What was the next tier? It is where? Or was it how much? Do I still have the page open for it? Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, you do.
Number of evil auras, 1. It is in the area most potent with evil. The hit die or level of the aura has to be twice your character. I will say we will go to the 3rd round of it. The power and location of each aura. If the aura is outside your line of sight, then you get to know its direction. However, it is not. That yellow blip is certainly reaping with evil intent. It is almost
Jesus
smothering you, but you are strong enough to overpower the will that it tries to weaken you with. You might not be stronger than it, but you are definitely strong enough to steel yourself against it. Maybe the part of your mind in you relaxes knowing that you are not alone. Perhaps a solitary quest would have made you weaker. But you are not alone. That will alone might have been enough to keep you upright, sturdy, and clear. The man in front of you is certainly evil. However, either he is ignorant to your presence, or he simply does not care. He does not attack you as of now. He's about to care. Hell yeah, man.
I want to use Holy Smite.
Alright, well, first things first, that's a melee attack. You gotta walk your happy ass up there.
Will do.
What's your movement? Oh.
I don't know. Hold on.
Probably 30, maybe 35, because Goliath.
Right, but paladins with the heavy armor, they kind of have a reduced movement. Unless you're proficient, then you know what, I might overlook that reduced movement.
My speed, it says that my speed is 20.
Okay. Which would only be, like, right there. You know what, we're not in initiative yet. Chippy, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, he is
Kind of
readying
curious
himself
to see
for the
what
attack.
happens.
Yeah.
Alright. Mia is going to step over here quietly, which leaves you. You march all the way up to this man. Do you say anything?
No. I'm being completely quiet.
You are
You
going
are
to roll a
trying.
move silent for me.
Ugh, Jesus. How fun.
Motherfucker. Give me this
Hold
disgusting
Hold on, I have to
creature.
turn my light on. It's too dark.
Turn on your fucking light!
TV light. Yeah, look, beautiful. You can see.
I could see! Hell yeah.
Okay, what am I rolling?
clearly now. A D20.
Yeah, buddy. The blue one or the red one. Not picky. 14? Yeah, that's a 14. Plus, your dexterity, which I am led to believe is pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nothing. It's literally nothing.
Well, that's a 14, which is a decent roll. I guess I should roll back
You should
at you.
probably oppose that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You motherfucker.
Well, he turns around and he sees a 7.5-foot tall paladin with a glowing yellow sword and a fit of rage on their face.
It's a flail, but yes.
Oh my fucking god! Let me have this.
No! Get it right!
All right.
Think about
I
how
see
bad,
you.
badass
No,
that
you're
is.
cool.
Instead
You're
of a
cool.
sword, a fucking flail. Like he's
You-
swinging that.
Oh
shit,
no, it's
too.
fucking awesome. Let me try again. I forgot you had a flail. So you get past the black line and you drop your chain and you start kind of swinging it, an upward swing, and you get about half the distance from the black line towards him before it flashes a holy yellow light, a warm light, a comforting one. And from this glow and the bright flash, the man perks up and he turns around to look at you. And because you're a Goliath, you do get strong stature, I believe, which lets you have the extra 5-foot reach, I believe. Let me double check that before I start bullshitting here, because I want to make sure I do this right.
Pretty sure I do.
Where is it? So, you are a monstrous humanoid. You're proficient with those weapons. So, as medium creatures, Goliaths have no special bonuses or penalties. However, see powerful build ability for the description. Powerful build. The physical stature of a Goliath lets them function in many ways as if they were one size category larger. Whenever a Goliath is subject to a size modifier or special size for an opposed check, such as grapple checks, bull, rush, or trips, the Goliath is treated as if he's one size larger. Also considered to be one size larger, whether determining a creature's special attacks based on size, such as grab or swallow, could affect them. Goliath can use weapons designed for a creature larger, however, his space and reach remain the same of those his actual size. Alright, my bad. Alright, we're gonna get you up close and personal. One more. And
yeah.
so, that means you don't get to surprise him. However, you do get one good swing on him, and then I'll ask for initiative.
Okay.
Let's see
Oh, this
here.
is gonna be complicated.
Let us start with an honest D20 roll, a chance to hit. Now, roll your chance to hit,
Oh my gosh,
and then
why'd you do
we'll look at your character sheet and see what we add. Those are correct. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, buddy.
15. Alright. I'm gonna pull up your character sheet real quick. You are using a flail. You get a plus 11. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Holy
buddy.
shit.
You have a 6 strength, and you have a plus 5 base attack because you're a level 5 paladin. So 15 plus 11 is 26. I think 26 beats the AC, but we're not done yet. Because Holy Smite adds, oh, it makes it a 15 instead of an 11. So 15 plus 15. That's a 30. So now you get to add your damage. A D8 plus 5 plus 6.
D8. Okay, that's which one of these?
Oh, that is the really squared out looking diamond. Yeah,
this one?
that one. You got it. You got it. Roll that up for me.
Give me something that. Oh,
That's a 2, but at least it's plus 11.
right.
Hell yeah. So, you swing your flail up high, and there's a glint in the light before you slam it down on this guy's face. That is 14 points of damage, 13, 14.
Jesus. I mean,
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a
That-
but hey,
smidge.
he deserves it. He's evil.
He might. Let us give him a saving throw for that. Fucking. He is going to fall 5 feet backwards and start, like, gasping for air as he's got this now crater on his forehead. And he's just... Oh, that was good. Oh. But it is not good enough. He kind of points his finger above him. Since he's laying on the ground, it would be at this cross, with the man squirming and twitching. He is trying to break free. This is the most lively sacrifice you've seen. He is going to make an attack. He is prone. He'll get a -4, I think. But I'll call
and
that
the target's prone, which is like a penalty as well.
Yeah, I was going to give it a -4. I don't know what the actual one is, but I'll say that's a
That sounds about right.
15 in total with the -4. Since he's shooting a structure, I'll say that's good, right?
Yeah, that's
He
fair.
hits this and ignites the ring. And the ring starts burning from both sides and it starts going around. And the totems start igniting. And you, Mia and Chip see it. And Mia takes a couple steps back away from hers. And you hear the people screaming. Chippy, do you like to step off?
Yeah. Yeah, probably step... Yeah.
You step away, and your totems ignite as the fire completes. But nothing happens. And he's like waiting expectantly, and his smile starts to fade. No! 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 No, you son of a bitch! And he looks over, and he sees the totem has been disrupted. The sacrifice has been killed. You were right. He is prone with a crater in its head. Would you like a coup de grace, Paladin?
Yes, I would.
He raises his hand to try to oppose it. I want you to roll an attack.
Oh, that's so good. You're focused on the wrong person.
Oh, dude, this is the worst day of my life. I'm sorry.
Okay, what am I rolling?
D20. Same one.
Yeah. You get a +2 because he's prone as well, I think.
I don't remember. I do know you don't have to worry about damage. I have to make a fortitude saving throw. That is a 4.
Can I reroll that?
Did you use your reroll
Can I
yet?
reroll that?
I don't think...
No.
He is, no.
Go for it. Fuck it.
I
You get
always leave mine
1.
through a battle.
You get 1.
Oh, you're kidding me.
With one less, oof.
That sucks.
But that's still like +11, +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
And he doesn't have any armor on. No dex bonus because he's prone. Does your roll beat a 10?
2, 3, plus 11.
You're at 11 now?
3 + 11 is 14?
Well, let's say
14, and
he's
then
not
you add
wearing
that to-
armor and he's prone, and let's say theoretically he does get that -2. Being prone loses your dex bonus. We'll say he's at an 8 AC, which is less than what you'd get for being alive. You hit. Sure. You raise your thing up, and now it's my turn. I have to roll to live. That is higher than half. So I want you to roll damage. We'll see if you still kill me anyhow. Right now,
Okay,
it is just a D8 +6. You don't get that +5. This isn't a smite. D8 +6. That's
Okay,
correct.
this one?
Yeah, buddy. All right, another 11. That, plus your previous roll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You swing high, and you slam down as hard as you can into his chest, and you hear a sickening crunch inside as he lets out a wheeze.
Oh.
And he falls limp. The man is still and very dead. He appears to be the only surviving member of this cult. You don't have an explanation for the wooden statue apart from what you've already understood and studied. But, to your knowledge, everything has been decided. What will happen now? I'm gonna change
He
up.
clears his throat. And he's like, we need to, count.
Did you get him, Tiny?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
All right. 1 second.
What? Character name, really quick. Galen?
Galen. Yeah.
I did, Galen. Thank you. That is the first time he has addressed you by name, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's grand. Holy.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna change up the song for a second because I want something a little more lighthearted than this. Please deal with the
I feel
creepy
like
Darkwood
I spoiled
ambience.
the big boss fight.
Nah, man. You were smart. You deserve it.
That was badass.
Dude, it was awesome. You took my horror game and you made it a fucking show of strength and mind. I am gonna still show off the sprite though, because I feel like it's really good.
Yeah, man.
It was a homemade sprite too, you son of a bitch. It's alright. This one. No, not you, you son of a bitch. No, not you either, actually. Where is it? This one! Yeah, buddy. Control C. Close that. Close that. Open U. /play. Oh, bitch. Cox. /play. And then we'll skip. No, motherfucker, we don't want Baba. We're past that now. We're beyond that. The moment's gone.
Woo!
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Definitely more what I want. I'll crank this one up just a tiny bit. Hell yeah. So, the wooden statue still stands dormant. It remains. You've only managed to save one person, unfortunately. However, you definitely stopped things from getting worse. And beyond the crooked statue, which I will go ahead and reveal now. Yeah, you definitely didn't want to stand there. If you fucked up any further, you would have probably got your shit pushed in.
Oh, Jesus. Hell no.
We'll put you right there so we can look at you. Yeah, you were basically standing between
this is a
his legs.
huge creature.
Yeah, 3x3, and it would have stood. I was gonna classify it as giant rating. I think that's about 20 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Let me zoom out a little better. I'll talk about the stats I wrote up in a second, but you stand before the wooden statue. It is waiting for the ritual to be completed, but it has been interrupted. It will never be completed. It will lay dormant, waiting its turn in life and reality, but its turn will never come. The one who knows how to resurrect him, to your knowledge, lays dead between its legs. It is now nothing more than a worthless statue made of bramble, bone, and straw. Yet, still its haunting face may remain in your mind. At least that's all it will be. A bad memory, and nothing more. Mia steps forward, and she looks at it, cautiously, nervously, like an animal in its new home. Gale, would you like to approach?
Yeah, he'll move up and like he'll pat the post of the person he executed. Sorry, lad. It was for the good of everyone.
Deep down, you like to think that maybe the greater good would have proved over all this. Too late to really justify it now. Man's dead, but you're not. And the statue remains dormant.
Az is kind of just looking up at it silently. I like to think that he's like thanking the gods as he's staring at it. You notice he's completely quiet. He's just making eye-to-eye contact with it right now. He's just staring at it.
Of course. You take this moment of reprieve. You've avoided the entire fight. Well done. Hell yeah. Nah, you know what? This is the good ending. You don't get a lot of those in Call of Cthulhu.
No.
Hey,
I
your
miss the
NPC
dog.
lived too. That's cool, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
our NPC lived.
Yeah, last time they played, they had a fucking hunter.
I remember.
Yeah. He got fucking Mario 64'd. Poor guy.
Yeah, he is now just a living painting.
Yeah, supposedly they'll fix him, but it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna zoom in on the sprite here, because I really want to appreciate it. Hell yeah. Looks like something you would see in
It's
The
so
Binding of
sick.
Isaac.
It's actually really cool.
Hell yeah, I love it.
It's fucking badass.
I love that so much. It's fucking great. Who knows, maybe I'll use it again sometime in the future. Not as a Wickerman, though.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well,
Yeah.
now all that's left to do is to collect your proof of peace, I suppose. Proof of kill, proof of honor, and turn in the quest.
Yeah. Is there, to that end, is there any, like, signifying amulet or some kind of thing on the dude
Well,
that got his chest crushed?
yeah, I mean, the dude himself is almost proof enough alone, but he definitely has an amulet of some twisted wooden figure. It almost looked like a smaller Wickerman, a palm-sized one, attached to a string. Inside of it is a match left unlit. And, he has some rings, some signet rings, tattoos along his body, matching the ones you've seen, except for the ones labeling sacrifice and cattle. And, most importantly, his robes are that signifying of a leader. These are a special kind of exotic silk you've never seen anywhere else in your travels. This is a very unique design of everything.
Galen will 100% be like, well, you're not going to be needing these anymore, friend.
Of course,
And he'll start taking the rings off and putting them kind of like in his pockets. Then he'll look at Az. So, Azeroth, you've done this before, right? Should we take the whole body? Should we just take this little thingy? And he'll kind of wave the amulet and hear the match in it. Kind of flick around.
I'm just complicated because the last time I did this, they were in paintings. Long story. We can talk about that later. I could just carry the body, but that would also be kind of damning to the people. I don't know. It was easier when it was a painting. This is a real person.
Alright, I suppose that's fair enough.
Well, what if perhaps we made a, She struggles for the word.
Harp?
I don't know it in your language. Kuskar, two branches and a cloth.
Gurney.
Oh, a litter.
Yes.
A litter.
Yes, that. We could carry him like a wounded person, giving him the respect and still claiming the reward.
Alright, I mean, I've got a blanket.
Of course. Perhaps we can salvage some parts of the tents too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, a couple of tent poles ought to do the job nicely.
But what about this? And she gestures the statue. The dormant statue. Waiting an incomplete ritual.
I want to destroy it.
How
Alright,
will you destroy
Do you have a
it?
preferred method? I don't think lighting the thing on fire is going to be a good idea here.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
You could just smash it to bits with your...
Flail.
And he kind of indicates the flail, yeah.
He just
Hey,
spins his
that's
hand
right.
around like this thing.
She smiles, a bit amused. Let me look real quick. Is there any druid or paladin spells that would help in this situation? First off, I'm gonna look at druid stuff so I can contribute. 189, more like 190.
I'm
Alright.
going to throw you at a wall.
Create 2 gallons of pure water per level. That's really funny. Let's put a pin on that. What else do we got? Magic stone, magic fang, obscuring mist, produce flame. That's really funny.
We just said...
Yeah, fine, you son of a bitch.
Gust of
You just
wind.
want us to fight the boss.
That'd be really funny.
Like, oh my god!
Don't worry,
Wait,
I will
no,
handle
no.
this. Oh, warp wood. I got you.
Hey.
You see Mia put both of her hands on one of the legs, and she grabs it, and her hands begin to glow a gentle green and white before she starts to pull it. And she doesn't quite have the strength, but she at least has the power to weaken it. If you guys would like to help her pull on this leg, I will allow the both of you to make an assisted strength check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. I will
Hold
put
on.
all 3 of you together, and then, tell you what, whatever you roll, I will give half of the product to Mia, and she'll roll a strength check with that as her benefit.
So what am I rolling?
Roll d20 and add 6.
That is an
16.
8 plus 2.
Okay.
Hold on, let's move it to the side here.
You got a
Oh,
10
do I
in
need to add my
total,
own strength?
and then you got a 16. Okay. Then
Well, I
say-
have to add my strength to it, right?
Yeah, you got a 10 plus your 6. So that's
Yeah, okay.
16. And then you got an 8 plus 2, which is a 10.
Yeah, flat 10.
So we'll say 5 and 8 together. Plus
So 13.
this here. Plus 13. Yeah. The 3 of you together, easily enough, grab the leg, and with your combined strength, you're able to pull the wood. And the statue, balancing on effectively one leg, starts to tip forward. Well, not forward, but to its side and a little bit back as it loses its balance. After a certain point of threshold, its leg breaks, and it tips over and collapses. Out of the head falls a naked man, all of his hair shaved off his body, and he is shaking.
Oh, my...
Yeah, Galen, like, quickly points his crossbow at the figure, and then it's like, oh,
I...
oh. Honey,
Okay, you get
Here.
a curse and giant. Fucking, I can't pronounce that word. My dyslexia doesn't like it. He curses that, and then he's like, "Hi."
Ya Bartola! Here. Well,
Alright.
negative 90. There we go. And then we'll say our new best friend is like 3 feet right here. Here, I'll make it. We'll even call him new best friend. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll
NBF.
yeah, boy. We will go ahead and mark him as yellow since you guys don't know anything about him. Yeah, right there. Close enough. Fuck it. Not a fucking competition. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So, statue destroyed, one more person recovered, and honestly, the day's looking better. Except someone's got to handle the dead guy, and someone's got to handle the naked guy. Well, I guess you don't have to. You could leave him there. Not really your problem.
Yeah, I think it is our problem, though.
Well, it might be your problem, Mr. Paladin.
I guess I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I kind of just.
Yeah, no, Galen's not gonna kill him, but
Yeah, no, I think he's like, he literally just like waves his hands. You know, when someone's annoyed, they like throw their hands up in the air. He throws his hands up in the air. He just walks over. State your purpose.
He like, he kind of rolls over to his side on his back, full spread. He, Gah!
Oh my god, he covers his eye.
Yes, come on. And Galen like comes up to the side of the guy and he's like put the crossbow away and he kind of crouches down. Behind him, he is reaching for the handle of his kukri.
Of
but
course.
in front of him, he like touches the guy on the shoulder. You alright, lad?
Alright. We will give him a chance to roll a fortitude. Yeah, buddy! He slows his breathing. He must have hit the ground hard, knocked the wind out of him. Just... Oh! 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 Who are you?
I could ask you the same question.
We're hunters.
I got really lucky it was you. He lurches up and starts to panic. You gotta get out of here. These guys are crazy.
Oh, we know.
I kind of figured that out.
That leader. He points over to the leader.
He like looks over real quickly and sees the man's dead, and I'll calmness washes over him. And he kind of just lays back down. We are gonna give him one more will. He just starts crying.
Oh no!
Yeah, he seems harmless enough.
Alright. There.
You know what? That's enough to break this paladin's heart.
God! I've been in that fucking thing for 3 weeks!
3 weeks? Holy Christ.
He seems to be covered in some,
Galen,
like, thick,
pats his
oily
pockets.
substance.
Purses.
What are you
he's
giving
covered
him?
in like an oily substance?
Yeah, something. You aren't really sure what it is.
Is that fucking gasoline?
Can I appraise it or something? Figure out what it is?
You are both allowed to do whatever role you think would make sense at the moment. Investigate, search, appraise, fucking... whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an appraisal to see what that substance is that's all over this man.
Water people.
Got a +6, so...
Tetsu, you're allowed to do this too. Don't be shy.
Well, that's
what am I
only an
rolling
8,
again?
but that's a 14. Can you see it?
Kinda? It's a little blurry.
What am I rolling?
D20. You said it was an 8?
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. You got a 4. What are you rolling exactly? Are you doing a sense motive, appraisal, investigate, search, whatever? What's your roll?
Investigate, most likely a search.
Yeah, go ahead and do your search. I can tell you this substance definitely feels like a flammable oil, but usually it has a certain smell to it. I completely
Sorry,
lost you,
what was
Tetsu.
it?
Say that again.
I should have sense motive is so much better.
Sense motive might have been better. It's alright. What'd you get in total?
So I actually have a -1 on my search.
Oh, dude, that
Ooh.
sucks. Alright. Yeah, dude. I mean, this guy was inside of a fucking wooden statue made to burn. It's not unlikely this could be like fucking kerosene or lamp oil or something. Some sort of accelerant. It's not impossible. For you though, Chip, Galen, homeboy, my man, my dude. You are looking at this body, and if he truly's been in there for 3 fucking weeks, he'd be at least a little bit emaciated. So, either he's wrong, lying, or this oily substance might be flammable, not gas, not oil, not anything you're familiar with. This is something more. Something that might... I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have to ask for a knowledge arcana if you want me to explain what it might be, but it's definitely not what you think it is as of right now.
I do have a 3 for intelligence. It would just be a straight int check, though.
I mean, maybe you read it somewhere in a book. Give it an honest try.
Maybe. Like, I have it in mind that he's like a infiltrator. His main business before was like information.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's another 8, so that's 11. I don't feel like that's great.
Yeah, I mean, it's really anyone's guess. It's kind of strange. 3 weeks and he looks like he's been gone for 3 days.
Yeah.
Could be an exaggeration. I mean, it could be a million different things. It seems a little sketchy. But, I can definitely tell you this much. He's unarmed. He has no weapons on him. He's completely harmless right now and at your mercy. If he's hiding something, it's in his butt.
Galen kind of glances up at Azeroth and at Mia, then back at this guy.
Mia's gonna stay behind, but I'm assuming you're, like, right here with him.
Alright, I mean, if you've been in there for 3 weeks, you've got to be fucking ravenous. Do either of you have anything to eat?
Water! Water, please!
I have got water. And Galen is going to give it to him.
Hell yeah. He drinks like a man who's been fucking thirsty for way too long.
Hold on, I fucked up. I am sorry to ask, but I feel it is important to ask. Do you have any family?
Ugh. Yeah, And then his eyes go cold. My sister! She's here! He jumps up, and he, as best as he can, starts to shamble back towards the camp ahead.
Wait.
Kind of like a
He tries to
crippled...
stop him.
I mean, you are definitely more ample. You could easily catch up. You might even be able to step in front of him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to step in front of him.
Well, you're bigger, stronger, and healthier than him. You can stop him.
Yeah.
Chippy, do you want to catch
Stop.
up?
Yeah, Galen will go in from... He would probably be back north one square, kind of trying to lurk in this guy's periphery. Because things feel, like you said, things feel kind of weird.
Yeah, his story seems a little incomplete, so either the substance on him is strange, or he is strange. But you can't really make an answer from it, so, like, right there's good?
You could go down one more.
Okay, get him a little closer. You see, Mia has a handful of berries she's casting a spell over, and she offers him one. This is good berry. Going back to you, Mr. Paladin, he's ignoring the berries at the moment. He seems more focused on his sister.
You do not want to go over there.
I don't have a choice, do I?
Hold. We found someone on our way over. It was a woman.
Yeah? Tell me about her. What was her name?
We didn't get a name, did we?
No, we did not.
Man.
We did not get a name. We did not get a name.
Well, that's not good enough for me. I need to go.
Oh.
Can I want so badly to, like, sense motive this. This guy feels like he's trying to get rid of us.
Yeah, that's what it feels like too.
Oh, go for it.
Alright. Oof, that's a 7 plus 8, 15.
Hold on to that thought. Tetsu, what do you got for me? Or, yeah, let's focus that real quick. Kind of looks like a 1 over here.
Will... Yeah.
Is there any way you could tap on the die on your screen to, like, focus it? No, like, your camera. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. 7.
Okay.
I recognize it. You got a 15.
Yeah.
Tetsu.
I'm gonna roll.
Let me see it. Thank you.
Actually, we're gonna switch to the red die.
Okay.
Blue die has been giving me some trouble. Yeah, that's a 9, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, what's that in total?
This is sense motive.
Mm-hmm.
That would be... Sorry, I have to go to my, Where is it? That would be a 2, I believe? Yes, a 2.
Like, you add 2 or 2 total?
I add 2, I'm
So,
pretty
7 and 15. Alright. This guy is, for you, yeah, this guy's kind of weird. I mean, if what he's saying's true, then probably, you know, that makes sense. Trying to cock block him from wanting to get answers about his family, kind of also rude, so if any of this is true, it matches the moral. For you, Chip, my boy, Chippy, you are examining his body language. He is afraid, very clearly. But clearly, what do I say that I haven't already said?
I mean, if there's nothing more to say, there's nothing more to say.
I'm trying to think if there's anything left to add to this. At the end of the day, no matter how hard you dig, there's not enough information to determine which way the wind blows. There's definitely an unsolved mystery to this man, the oily substance on his body, and everything else to it. But if you had a missing sister, perhaps maybe you would act the same. To some degree, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe he needs a moment to get a grip on the situation around him.
So Galen is going to just alright, lad. Your sister, if she's the person we rescued, she's the only one so far that we've seen alive. Everybody back in the camp is dead. Burned to ash. There's very little evidence that they were ever even people. We would be happy to give you an escort to the Hunter's Lodge, where one of our other companions brought the woman we found, and then from there you can decide what you want to do on your own.
Give me diplomacy, pretty please.
Alright.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, buddy,
That's a
that's
nat
our favorite
20,
number.
baby.
Plus 4.
That's a good way to end the night. Alright. End of the night. You hit him with a nat 20. You basically grab his shoulder, his wet, naked shoulder,
Yeah.
and you give him a taste of what the circumstances are. You lay it on him. Unavoidable, hard facts. Everyone is dead except for the woman you saved. She may or may not be his sister. All of this is true. All of this is real. All of this is met with your own horror, your own trauma, and your own hard work with your two hands. Undeniable facts that whether or not he believed it, he's gonna see it. And he stops walking. And he bows his head for a minute. You promise? You'll take me to her?
Aye. You have my word. And the word of Galen Greenbow is as good as it gets.
Okay.
Kind of has a half-humored smile. Can
Right,
we?
here. Take this blanket for now, and we will... You
He
probably
takes
have to make it with a robe.
He takes the blanket and he kind of folds it around his waist like a towel. And
Yeah.
That's better.
he takes a minute. Can we walk around for a minute? Can I check the bodies? Make sure I don't recognize anyone? No items of value?
I don't see the harm in it.
Seems right.
Me and I will go with you, and as if you could gather our dead friend.
Hey, I'll carry him.
We will go together. Please, have some berries. Restore your strength. He seems hesitant at first for the berries, but he takes one. And then he grabs the handful and holds it to his hip. And he just kind of, shaking hands, of course, still stays with you guys.
And Galen, as good as his word, is going to take him through the camp, letting him investigate whatever he wants
course.
to his satisfaction.
Absolutely. I will go ahead and reveal the fog, of course. No lies or secrets.
Also,
you guys are
You're a
quite clever.
fucking genius.
Thanks, man.
This is also genius. This is like really fucking sick.
I loved the realization too. That was awesome.
Yeah, mine, I was like, what the fuck?
It's great. It's so fucking good. Oh, man. Fully revealed camp. You walk through every single spot. In some tents, you do find some items of worth. I don't know if you're in the looting mood or not, but I will say you do find...
anything that gets passed over by our friend and looks valuable, made of shiny stuff, we're taking.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have any
Galen's
plot
taking.
relevance to the NPC, you'd probably pocket it. Of course, you, grab... At the end of the day, you end up with a couple golden and, silver holy items of the occult, kind of representing the Wickerman. But the ones that seemed of most prestige are the wood ones. They seem to be the rare ones, which is odd enough. But
yeah,
at the same time, it makes sense given the theme. On that same note, you find 3 chunks of... Which one is it? Alright, I'm gonna have to do my homework real quick. There's a deliberate firestone. Baldur's Gate. Dark Alliance. Fire Rock. What is it? What the fuck is it called? Damn. Is it really just called a fucking Firestone? That's stupid. It's fucking dumb. Gems and their effects. Jades are poison. Rubies are bleed. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Jacinth! That's what it's called! Jacinth. You get a couple of these. You get 3 of these.
Ooh.
Beautiful stones. Deep red. Some of which still feel warm in your hand.
Let me just pop that down in...
Absolutely.
3 Jacinth?
If you need me to spell it out for you, I got you.
Nah, I saw it. I'm
Hell
good.
yeah, good shit. And then you got a couple rubies. I'll pull that up, but we all know what a ruby looks like.
Yeah.
We'll say 4 of these.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah. That's the end of the gems. You got 3 golden amulets and maybe like 5 gold rings and like 2 silver amulets. Homeboy with you never got his name. He doesn't identify anybody here. Most of them are all charred beyond recognition. And the ones that are recognizable are wearing robes. So, not to say he's out of the woods per se. There is certainly a chance that things might be okay. You guys make it back with your new friend. I will say, good old Lolo is doing her thing right now. And then, the The three of you enter the bar. I will go ahead and, you know what? Chance of finding pants. Sure. You at least were able to cover his girly parts.
Wonderful.
You don't need the towel anymore. Walking around in fucking bright blue jeans. I don't know. It's getting late. I'm a little tired.
Bright blue breeches.
Yeah, buddy. You make it, though. You make it back.
Yeah.
You have saved 2 people. However, one person's been already claimed. This is the other. And, as you are carrying the proof of everything.
Yep.
The 3 of you together all approach Garg, my bad.
Forgetting your own NPC's names. Wow.
Like I said, it's fucking late. And, yeah, my bad. Whoopies. Fuck me. Fuck me, do me. Fuck me, do me.
Okay. Right now.
So.
Gotta be patient, man.
Sorry, I get excited. I can't help it. Garg looks to you. Success? Or did you turn back too?
We found success, actually.
Oh shit, my bad. I gotta put homeboy. We'll go ahead.
Yeah, where's homeboy?
Sorry. Do you want him to be called new best friend or homeboy?
Homeboy.
Alright. Homeboy. There we go.
Yeah.
He's a lot less twitchy now that you've walked with him. It's been about an hour's walk, and you finally make it to the lodge. Garg looks to the 4 of you. So, job well done.
I think we can report a job well done. May I present to you the head priest of the cult of the Wickerman?
Yeah.
And he kind of looks over to the naked man.
No, not him. Not him.
No.
He's on Az's shoulder.
He kind of looks up. Aye. Looks like proof of kill to me. So, what's been going on? Charred corpses and the like.
So, the gist of it, cult, kill, revive, demon.
He looks to you,
I think
Gale.
what our friend is trying to say is the cult led by this man, what he'll kind of indicate the guy up on his shoulder, was trying to revive his demon buddy, whatever the fuck, and basically he was sacrificing people to that end by burning them alive. We were able to interrupt the ritual, prevent the summoning, and take out the bad guy. We did only rescue a couple of people, though.
I've counted 2 so far. 1 has been claimed already.
Aye, well, so be it. Do you know where she is? In fact, our friend here is looking for, and this time he'll indicate the half-naked man, is looking for his sister.
And then he'll kind of put his hands on the table, or the countertop. Please. Her name is Saria Gray. Aye! One Saria went through here. Not quite sure the last name, but she was with that little rabbit.
Oh my god.
Hello, right? It looks like she is the one we got.
Color yourself
Told
lucky,
you.
boy. She should be back home by morn. He looks out the window. Damn! I've been up all night.
That's restless, huh?
It hours blur together, standing behind here. Perhaps I'll step out. But not
Yeah.
before you get paid.
Oh.
100's been claimed. That leaves 500. Plus proof of kill. And then he points to the naked man. Plus a survivor. And he drops down 600. No. 700? Yeah, fuck it. 700. It's too late to do the math. 700 gold evenly split between the three of you.
This is a lot better than last time.
Huh.
Bigger stakes.
Thank you kindly.
Aye. Hope to see you again. Reliable help is always good. Although,
Maybe I won't be here.
I'll take anyone willing to kill hellish monstrosities or people willing to turn the world upside down.
Those are usually the best sort, aren't they?
I prefer every job to end like this, but as long as it stops, I'm not picky. That's it. I'm done here. You're paid. I'm tired.
Go rest, my friend.
He walks right out the door.
Okay, bye.
You guys are allowed to go upstairs, find yourself beds, or do other personal business. Or, if this is the end of your character, they are welcome to leave, and we can work on a new one next time we do this. Probably not soon, though. Salty said he was ready for game next week, or even the week after.
I think Azeroth is gonna go and find a bed to stay at. Because I think he might be finding home.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Now for you, Chippy.
We'll give Mia the extra 1 gold if she particularly cares, as well as like a ring, a ruby, and a jacinth.
Okay.
We love Mia.
So you guys did split it 3 ways evenly, right?
I think he's talking about the gold and the gems that he got from the travel.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Sounds good. She takes them and she smiles. Thank you. It has been a pleasure.
Hey, it's been lovely working with you. Mia, I hope to do so again.
Of course. I'm sure I'll be around. She will find herself off in the woods, doing her druidic thing. As for you, do you find yourself a bed?
Yeah, Galen is gonna
fucking
find a bed and drop into it. It's been an eventful night.
Yeah, buddy. And thus ends our story. When law cannot find justice, you can buy justice. Justice can be proven to be found through the common man or hunter. At the end of the day, the Hunter's Lodge serves one purpose. That is the end of our story. I will fucking save this at least. And then, I don't really care about the changes there. Hell yeah. Ending soon.
Man.
This was a fucking delight. This was wonderful. This was
swell. Crazy.
Tetsu, you've been in both games. Tell me, do you like the artist more, or do you like this more?
I have to be honest. I think I like this more. This
I like it too.
Nuts, dude. The reaction I had to being like inside this this body, literally, I felt chills just go up my body. I was like, oh my fucking god.
Hell yeah, man. Here, let me
Oh man.
put up the fucking Johnny Silverhand again so we can wind down and just chat for a second. Or, you know what? Let's do something fresh. Let's do something different. We're gonna do fucking Space Banjo and we'll chat about it. I will definitely say that is not how I planned on things ending. I honestly was a little bit worried about the encounter I planned. I wasn't sure if you guys would be able to survive it. You handled it the best possible way you could have. There is no better way to handle it than how you did. I'm not gonna lie. You definitely missed out on all of your profit. It's definitely not the richest way you could have done it, but it's definitely the safest. You picked the winner's route. Here we go. Oh, you slut horror in the mouth. You deserve it. There we go.
What's it called?
Space Banjo. Fuck off. I got it.
I did have a plan for if things were going to go sideways.
Yeah.
100%. The paladin way to go about it. He would have fought to the fucking death.
Yeah,
honestly. Could have imagined him just smiling. Just, you know what? I'm doing what I was here for.
This is what a paladin's meant to do. This is how a paladin's meant to die.
I'm fighting evil.
I respect that.
Yeah, that was immediately my thought. If we have to fight this big ass fucking demon, he's gonna go down with a smile.
Yeah, I love that.
But the fact that I love the fact of the fucking just the entire thing going up and then nothing happens and it's just like I can imagine the intensity and just
huh? What? This isn't working.
No, wait! I did everything right. Where am I wrong?
This is your fault, pointing to the guy at the fucking
Just kind of cleaning his nails with a bloody dagger.
God.
Oh man.
Oh,
man.
Go ahead.
It's a ritual. Rituals are highly specific.
I will go ahead.
Kill one of the sacrifices.
Yeah, man, that was smart. Like, I had to give that some kind of reward, you know? That was clever.
That, plus you being able to tell the fucking shape of what we were in before it was even completely revealed. Dude.
That was awesome, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking great. I love that reveal so much. Right there.
Holy
That's
shit.
perfect, I think.
It really came together once we got that zoomed out perspective. If we hadn't gotten that, it probably would have taken another minute.
I wasn't gonna consciously give it to you unless you mentioned it, which you did. You're like, hey, wait a second. And I gave you that bone. I thought you deserved it since you at least made the effort to identify something like that. It was awesome. I'm really glad that you noticed that. And I will say, maybe I shouldn't tell you this as a dungeon master, but I'm not entirely sure how the fight would have mechanically worked. Yeah, I got its stats wrote up, and I definitely had attacks and even a unique grapple for it. I had the idea that it would grab you and even eat you, which wouldn't be instant death, but it'd be pretty close to it, because you'd basically be in like a campfire or an oven, right? But, the thing is, I wasn't sure if I wanted him to march towards the Hunter's Lodge and have you guys try to solve a puzzle, a moving puzzle, while it had one course of action to destroy life in its path, or if I want it to be a direct fight. I didn't know if I want the direct fight to be like fighting smaller targets around it instead of him, or if I want it to be a traditional boss fight. Or, I was even looking at the stats for meat golems, which have a... It's funny, meat golems are great. They have this berserk skill, where every round, they have a 1% chance to lose their connection to their master. But it creeps up. Every passing round, it gets a little bit bigger. Another 1%, 2%, 3%,
I remember
4%.
meat golems.
And you have to roll against that every single round. And if they succeed or fail, your perspective, they break free from their master's hold. I wanted the Wickerman to do that too, where they would be under this spell, under that golden man's rule, where killing him would make the things feral, or, you know, maybe killing him would dispel it. I didn't entirely have a full idea of what to do. I definitely would have settled with one of those options for sure. Whatever happened, I probably would have settled with it. And I think I would have went with the most interesting one, which would probably be him being in the background conjuring it, and you guys trying to pick your targets while this big, scary fucking wooden statue's fighting. And Tetsu right there between its legs. Oh, man, if you didn't do your shit, I would have had so much fun with him. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why you were smiling. That's why you were smiling when you were talking to. I was like, buddy.
Yeah,
Buddy.
dude, a lot of things happen. You read the room, and you reacted properly. And I think this is even lore friendly to the last game, because there was a ritual going on in there, but instead of disrupting it, you completed it by throwing a body into the circle and completing the cycle.
Oh my god, yeah. And this time through, we didn't let that happen.
Yeah, you did the opposite.
Yeah, we disrupted
you broke it. Yeah, you disrupted it and basically ruined it. So, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what he would have done, because you were smarter and you stopped it. Whatever I had planned is not as good as you guys using your head and stopping it. I honestly prefer this ending opposed to whatever the fuck I had planned, which may or may not have fucking killed you, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you would have beat a 20-foot tall burning statue that will probably eat you if you get close enough. I mean, 3rd edition really rigs the game for things that are bigger than you. You know, I gotta say,
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to fight giant creatures and statues. It's almost not fair.
Also, really like the idea of Galen and Az having this entire bickering going on, just giant versus tiny, and then at the very end, but Gale does that,
Yeah.
and it just completes. He's like, it gains his trust. He's
Hell
finally
yeah.
like, you
I
are
like
someone
that.
I will call by name.
I will admit, that's my bad. I don't know why I convinced myself you were a halfling. That makes no fucking sense to me. Other than, like,
Hey,
the
I like
synergy
it.
of
I liked
rogue
it.
halfling actually works really nicely, but it's also incorrect.
Yeah.
But to be
I
fair,
mean, it's
half
fine.
elf, halfling, pretty fucking close. I can't help it.
Also would like to mention, I love the idea after they do this entire thing, maybe those two meet up and he does talk about what actually happened the first time he went through the
God.
entire thing over like a cup, over drinks, just like, yeah, so come here, sit, let's talk about it.
Hell yeah, man.
Why do you think it didn't work? Oh, I fucking killed one of the sacrifices. You what?
Wait, we could have helped him though. It's too late now. Sorry about that.
Maybe we
Yeah.
could have, maybe we couldn't have.
Okay, so wait, but it works then, it works for you, but for me that didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Oh, I threw a guy, we threw a guy in who...
Oh, there's your problem, you put him back.
I was saying something about the painting. Didn't make much sense, but
It
I
almost
see where you're
worked.
going.
It almost worked, but then you changed your mind, and yeah, that's your problem.
Plus the short one was like really angry, and I really couldn't control them. I wasn't going to.
Are they also
I still
average
don't-
size?
No, they were very short.
Hell yeah.
Well, maybe we'll have a chance to meet some of these others.
Hell yeah, man.
Possibly. Oh, I
If
love
I
this
come
dynamic
up
so
with more
much.
mythos for you guys to fight, or, you know, deny fighting, I will definitely let you
Did
know.
not.
God,
This was awesome.
fun. This was so fun.
What do you think,
Oh, man.
homeboy? Call of Cthulhu's still too bad, too scary, too mean?
Oh, it's so fucking scary, man. No, I think my opinion might have been different if, I hadn't been a true fucking genius.
Yeah. I'll also
And
say
fulfilled the
being...
trope of just ruining the DM's plans.
I will also say, even the class abilities kind of stilt things to your favor pretty well, even if you have to have sanity and, whatever. But, yeah, at the end of the day, you guys did pretty good, even with the sanity damage you took and recovered.
Yeah, could you actually, once we get out of here, mark that on my sheet? I don't know what is going on, but the right side of my screen is being strange, so I can't actually edit that.
I am not showing my screen right now. I'm gonna look at your stuff right now.
Yeah.
Real quick. Do you remember how much sanity you've taken?
By name. I took 4 at the beginning. You didn't make me roll when we encountered the big pit.
Because you did not look at the big pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
76.
Yep, that sounds about right to me. 76. And then that was from seeing the lady on the thing, right?
On the cross, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. You are at 76 out of 99 scale from 100 to whatever.
Yeah.
There you go. Hell yeah, man. Shut the fuck up, Tony. I'm getting to you. Do we have any final questions or closing statements?
No, not really. I think we got it all.
Hell yeah. Well,
I am at peace.
as soon as I close this, I will go ahead and make sure it gets its way to YouTube. I'll unlist it and put it in the folder with the other one-shots. So that way you guys can watch it. Eventually I'll publicize it and whatever. I've been actually getting in a habit of unlisting videos as opposed to publishing them. So all my videos are unlisted but public. You can find them through their folders and stuff, especially all the Minecraft videos. Basically everything in the Minecraft multiplayer folder is public, but it's unlisted, so you can't find it unless you're in the folder. I'll make it proper public when I tweak the name and the everything else, I'll fix all the descriptions and stuff, and even give credit where credit's due. I think at the end of the day, you guys did a phenomenal job. Your deduction skills, your skills of tolerance, as in tolerating me and being patient, I appreciate that. I've played with too many impatient players and people who are rude and entitled. I really appreciate you guys being chill. I try to make things fair. Not that was a worry at all. I never doubted you guys for a second, but it's just really nice.
To be, but I try my best to at least respect you.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
One thing I want to say is I really liked the intro with the guys telling a story. It felt very good, very setting the tone.
I really like the idea that these are fables being told to one another. Maybe they're true, maybe they're exaggerated, maybe they're more than that, The last one was like that too, but it was told through the perspective of a mother reading a book to her child.
Which is a very dark book to read to your child.
Well, I mean, just think about it.
Look at the tales of the Brothers Grimm.
Yeah, I mean, that's really any fairy tale before Disney got their fucking bastard hands on it. Yeah, I can't wait till Disney get their hands on my fucking stories. Those son of a bitches.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait till they turn you into a Disney princess. There's gonna be so much porn.
Oh my god!
Oh man. Hell yeah.
I left my room for a second to be like, oh my god. When I said, oh my god, my mom went, oh my god, look at her butt.
That's awesome. They are.
I'm trying to find wipes. I'm trying to find wipes so I can wash my face off now that I'm done.
Hell yeah. This was great. This has been stewing in my head since I rescheduled game last week. As soon as I rescheduled, I'm like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna get into some god shit.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Now, I definitely feel like fighting God is a taboo, or even fragments of God. So I thought I'd go a step down and humble it a bit. Which, I do like it being like a general, or a demon, or some combination of the two. You know? Some named horror.
And it really fits into, I liked it because this wasn't even planned, but it ended up working out. It really fits in with Az's character.
Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. At the end of the day, this was great. I feel like we all had good moments, good ideas. I am so fucking sad Zill couldn't have been here to the end. I'm so fucking upset. But I get it. It's midnight. You know? Who could blame her?
Yeah.
Who could blame her?
Oh.
That's my fault. I should have tried to run this earlier. That's on me. That's egg on my face. What happened? No fucking idea.
You fucking disconnected, and yeah.
I didn't mean to.
Stupid, dumb.
Stop falling. Stand.
This was awesome, man. This is great. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I will. I am happy to do this again anytime you need a third or what have you.
Yeah, buddy. I'm sorry Inspire dropped out, man. I don't know. Okay, he had a pretty decent excuse, actually. Between moving houses and taking care of his Winston boy, I get it. His cat has seizures and stuff, and he was put on watch because he had one earlier today. I think that's what he was telling me. So...
That's sad.
Yeah, poor little guy. They do a good job taking care of him, and he's really sweet. He's happy when he's fine, so it's not like it's, it's miserable or anything.
Yeah, yeah. No, we had a dog that would have seizures occasionally. First time it happened, though, it was scary as fuck. I had no idea what was going on.
Oh, dude, yeah. I heard his cat have a seizure once. I might have caught it on stream, too, actually. We were playing Outward together. And, like, we were, like, about to fight, like, one of the liches. And I heard it in a really fucked up sense. This is gonna kind of sound funny. It sounded like a Doom 2 Archvile, almost.
Oh.
Yeah. And that sound in my mind stuck with me. Just like, it's supposed to sound like a cat, but it had this like droning, high-pitched, like gurgling noise. It was fucked up, dude.
I can't imagine having to deal with your cat like that. I'm so glad he does, though.
Yeah, he does a fantastic job. His whole family does, but especially him. He's like the personal, dedicated handler.
Yeah, because a lot of people would get a cat like that, figure out they have seizures, and just leave them.
Yeah, I mean, most stories I hear, they put them down, which is honestly... I gotta be real with you, dog. If that were me, I probably would have done that, because I couldn't, like, my heart wouldn't be able to handle taking care of that, and I don't know anyone who would want to take care of that consciously.
I'd at least give it to another home, though.
You see, I want to,
but I can afford it.
I couldn't find anyone to take a normal cat from me. Who would want a seizure cat?
That is true.
Like, as fucked up as that is,
Oh my gosh, my eyes are irritated.
I had such a hard time.
People with, like, baby bird. Fucking...
Yeah.
Like, oh, look at the baby birdie.
Look at the big baby birdie. Tweet.
Oh god, that's that big ass rappy from PSO.
Dude, I fucking hate those things. Oh my god.
Anyways,
Alright, we're still on the stream. I'll pull it up real quick.
yeah, take us out,
I'm
boss.
trying to brush out gel for my hair right now.
Yeah,
Not
buddy.
working out.
PSO2.
Maybe if I get it wet.
Where
Surely.
is it? Here. We will, screen capture. So,
Prepare to die. Oh,
these are
trash.
these are the little ones, right? And they're
Yeah.
fugly. This is the big one. That's a full-size person right there, or maybe a femboy. I can't tell anymore with this game. And here are some big fat fucks for your screen to look at. These guys are fucking terrible. I hate them. I hate them so much. They're stupid, they're derpy, they're fugly, they're awful. They deserve nothing but a slow death. What? Frog
It's not
rapping?
working, and
What?
it's not working, and now I just have a really weird mohawk.
Oh, here's a realistic rappy for you, too. Just in case you don't feel sick to your stomach already. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, alright. Ending soon. Tony Boy's getting fussy, so I will end us off with good night. I plan on doing more Minecraft this Friday, and Saturday I'll do more Outward. After that, I don't know, if everyone's ready for game next Wednesday, we'll do Elementals where we left off. And if not, I might just take a week break, and we'll definitely do it the week after. I am waiting on Salty for a final answer, but I think next week we're going to continue what we're used to, and we'll take a break from these one-shots, as fun as they are. I love doing this. I love these horror settings, and I need more horrible things to put you guys against.
Oh, I love you too.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You handled it so well, my brave little boy.
Aw,
I'm so proud of
thank you.
So strong, so brave.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I would like to give thanks to the two of you for making time for me, and Zill for doing her best. Inspire ain't shit but hoes and tricks. And, I hope I will see you all next Friday.
Well, you'll see me this Friday too, for sure.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know about you, because I...
Oh man, you're a million years too late, Sovine. I'm sorry. Pookie Bear, you're gonna have to catch the VOD.
It was fun.
It was awesome. It was awesome. Next time's this Friday. Next time's this Friday. We're doing Minecraft with like 7 other people. We got quite the party for it.
It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be awesome. And Outward with just me if you really love the sound of my voice. We're gonna be doing story mode. We're gonna be joining the sand people and doing desert things. Having a grand old time. Fucking love the desert. I'm not gonna lie. Big fan, big fan. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I love Outward. That'd be fun? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope I see more of you soon. Big thankies, big thankies. You guys have any closing statements?
Super fun? No.
Hell yeah.
No, it was great to see you Friday.
Yeah, buddy. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you next time.
You
Night,
mean-
everybody.